How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to another night of Mario Party. And thankfully this one, hour-wise, will be a little bit longer than the last one. Don't have work till 10, it is currently 5, so we've got about 4.5 hours before I need to head out. Tonight we are starting with Chaos. And one of my least favorite boards, not only in Mario Party 7, in fact I'd say it's my least favorite in 7 by a landslide, but one of my least favorite in the entire series. That's right, it's time for Neon Heights. It's pretty, it's beautiful, its gimmick is nothing short of horrible. I'm gonna let random pick the AI Peach, Birdo, Wario. Actually, I'm going to re-pick them so I can set them to higher difficulty. Peach, Birdo, Wario. There we go, much better. No handicaps, 20 turns. Let's get rolling. Oh, I'm not looking forward to missing out on a star repeatedly, but nothing I can do about that. Nope. I'll do a quick explanation of the board for anyone who's not seen it. Oh, I'm going first. That's usually a bad sign. I'm not supposed to go first. We've been given the money and off we go. But not so fast. We have a Bowse. Thank you, Bowser. Stay beautiful. Oops, that's not the right button. That's the right button. So, for those who've not seen Neon Heights before, the gimmick of this board is you'll notice there's no stars, but there are treasure chest spaces. Each treasure chest costs 10 coins to open. When you open it, you can either get a star, you can get, I believe it's 20 coins, so you basically make 10 coins out of it, but you don't get a star, or you get a bomb, which will send you back to start. The chests will only reappear and shuffle by either hitting a happening space in terms of shuffling them, but they will only reappear once a star has been collected. So if you get the coins first and then the bomb, there's one chest left, it has to be the star. If the star is collected first, then you get 3 new chests and 3 new locations. Like I said, happenings will switch up the spaces in which the chests are. There's one there. There is another one somewhere. There's one there. Very quickly going over this. Again, looks like just those two. This is a rocket minigame for coins, which I think is just a mash A if I remember correctly. This right here is a matching game. If you match all of the shapes, you get a star. If you hit the Bowser, then you lose 10 coins, I think, and then you get 2 coins per match if you don't get all of the matches done. Here's a baseball minigame for coins, and lastly, a shooting the targets minigames for coins. One more thing, I want to make sure it's enabled. Yes, the microphone is enabled because I do have the microphone sitting here on my desk. That's more the start I expected. Very good. And Wario has already gotten the first star of the game, probably. The AI has a very bad habit, even on easy, of a lot of the times they know where the right object is. But nope, not for Wario. Wario started his turn by rolling 1 and losing 10 coins. It was very nice. So for those who have not been around the block for Mario Party nights, you can use your channel points to dictate a lot of things, as seen by the icon for the Nightbot command, which hopefully Nightbot is back up, because last time it wasn't. So let's have a quick look and make sure it works. No, it is still down. Interesting. Alright, well if that's the case, I'm going to go ahead and edit the title. And hopefully figure out why it's not cooperating as of late. Also, we're doing Think Tank with me on a team of 1. There it is. refresh on my end. Fabulous. Alright. So for those who have not seen Mario Party Nights before, you are able to use your channel points to determine what Mario Party game I play after this one. And I've set it up in such a way that usually if you're watching through an entire board, if you started at 0 points, you've probably got enough by the end to, Bye, Wario. You've probably got enough to choose what Mario Party board we'll be playing next. So you can click on the channel points icon and go to Mario Party Your Way, which lets you pick the Mario Party game, the CPU, the difficulty, and the board we play. The only thing you pretty much can't choose is turns. Everything is eligible for being picked other than the 3DS games. The Mario Party DS game can be played, as well as, well, the Mario Party Game Boy Advance game isn't really a Mario Party game, so we'll probably not put that on the list. Mario Party DS is selectable, but right now I'm still trying to figure out how to get the audio to work, so we can play it, there will just be no sound. So you probably don't want to choose that one, but 1 through 10 are all available, as well as the Switch Mario Parties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't go around, so the only option is to go this way. There we go. Nice, easy 15 coins. Well, I hope you managed to get some coins in the, this target shooting game, bud. He is, in fact, going the distance. I'm curious to see how he will play, considering last Mario Party night we had Wario wasn't doing so hot, to put it nicely. It was a little concerning. Alright, he actually didn't, like, lose. It wasn't a perfect, but AI usually loses, so the fact that he got any amount at all that was higher than 0 is pretty impressive. Of course, now he does not have enough money for the star again, so he must be extremely confident that he's not going to make it there. You did it, Wario. We're proud of you. All you needed was 1 more coin, and you couldn't do it. The good news is now we're going to have a either a swap of coins or a swap of positions. Nope. We're going to have a equality of coins. Well, better get it out of the way now while I don't have that much of a lead. I think it's supposed to pick at random for those, but it seems like the more imbalanced the coins are, the more likely it is to pick equality. And usually what happens is I have like 100 plus coins and everybody else has peanuts. And the game's like, we'll just give everyone 30 coins. It'll be taking away like 70 from you, but that's fine. Alright, Birdo did not manage to succeed, so... Is it everyone but Birdo sucks at this, or is it only 2 can succeed and 2 can fail? It looks like it's an even split. I'd say between the men and the women, but we're not really sure what gender this particular Boo is. But if he's me, then I guess it's between the men and the women. Depending on which Mario Party lore you believe, if Birdo is a male or a female. But what aren't even in terms of the gender splits are the teams. The boys are not playing together, which is probably for the best because I don't really want Wario on my team. He's been having some difficulty as of late. Yeah, they got it because Peach didn't help. Peach, don't throw the game. Come on now. She tried her best. She tried her best to throw.
Finish.
Oh, Wario. That could have been a shutout had I not gotten stuck on their heads for 2 rounds in a row. Yeah, probably gonna be needing one of those. That's a Koopa Kid space, isn't it? I don't think I want to deal with that personally. Because it'll probably just, like, end up doing something like swapping positions with, like, Wario, and then I'd have to go all the way around again. And I'm not really feeling like that. I'm good. I'll take a hard pass on that. Alright, Wario. I'd say you're the best batter here in Mario Baseball, but I think Burrow arguably could be better. Where it tends to hit the ball kind of high in the air, so it tends to not work out too well if you charge a swing and it doesn't go over the fence. It's probably going to be a fly ball that somebody can pretty easily catch. Alright, can he recreate his 13 coins? I think he got... Did he get 13 again, or did he get 14? 14! He's slightly improved. Which really, 14 out of 15 is not bad. It's just that minigame always goes, and like the panels always show up in the same order and everything, so... Once you figure out the pattern for it, it's pretty much a shoo-in every single time. Alright, Wario, show us what you're made of. This one's usually pretty easy for the team of 3, so he got kind of unlucky, because I got one that was largely pretty easy for the one player. So we'll see how it goes. Make us proud, Wario. Alright, well, I'm out. Quick, everybody run into the corners where we get trapped. That's pretty much the only way the one player can win, is either if they get trapped in the corner or it falls on top of their head like it did with me. Unless they're stupid enough to walk into it, which, you know, it's the AI, so you could say. Ooh, Berto almost got trapped there, but nope, we're good.
Finish.
Also, in vein of this being one of the, well, relatively newer Mario Parties, at least in the grand scheme of Mario Party, the bonus stars are a little bit different in this game. There is a pool of 6 that they can pick from, and they will choose 3. So you have the green star and the red star, which is for the most green and red spaces. Obviously, the running star, which is the most spaces traveled. The shopping star, which is the most coins spent at a store. I believe it's like the item star or the capsule star, whatever it's called, which is... I will now have to decide here. I think it would be better to get the lower one just so Peach doesn't get it, but what am I going to get if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or a red space. That works. Cool. Even though I'd rather go the way that I would rather continue to take the path that I chose and be wrong rather than have been on the right path and actively, like, screwed myself over in going the way opposite what I initially chose. So yeah, green bread, shopping, orb, minigame star, which is most coins won in minigames. And what is the last one? There is another one in there, I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But as a result, I'll probably be going for my usual, which is spending a lot of coins at the shops to get a lot of items, to use a lot of items, and there'll probably be a lot of movement-based items so I can move a lot of spaces. And that clears out 3 of the bonus stars right there, and I'm usually pretty good in minigames, so that'll give me 4. So I guess I did name them all. But now, it is time for one of the worst versions of dueling. Oh, nope, I'm not actually participating in this one. This is probably one of the weakest versions of dueling in Mario Party because you don't know what you get until the duel is already over. And not only can you have a roulette that's got stars on it when somebody has no stars, meaning that could potentially be nothing, there's also a thing on the roulette that's just a giant red X, and can also mean nothing. So as a result, the duels can be very good or completely useless and an utter waste of your time. Looks like Wario has a very slight lead, but he is driving it directly into a rock, but so did Birdo. This is actually probably one of the easier, I wouldn't say better duel games, but it's one of the easier ones. It's just the left and right triggers. To steer the boat both together to go forward, it's not too bad. They're not showcasing this very well, but it's not that hard. Nice power slide there, Wario. Good job. And unlike Mario Party 8, it does not have a higher, like, set of options for the person that instigated the duel. The roulette is exactly the same. Alright, Wario gets all of Birdo's coins, which means she's at squat. That's also the other downside, it's not like picking a specific amount. It's usually like, the coin options are usually 10 coins, half coins, or all coins. But as a result, it kind of doesn't give you the option to play it safe if you instigate a duel and you're like, I don't think I can beat this person, or I don't think it's worth risking my money. I'll just duel for, like, a coin. I kind of get why, but it was also fun to just duel for 1 coin. Less fun is the Koopa Kid spaces. I would rather land on Bowser than Koopa Kid. It tends to work out better. As Peach just found out.
No.
I bet Mr. Bowser will totally give me a raise after this. I doubt it. Which one is this? This isn't Pogo a Go-Go. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this one's very hard to control as the one player. Thankfully, I don't have to do it.
Go!
Not gonna lie, I thought Wario was toast there. Oh, there he goes. Nice.
Finish!
I like we've done a bunch of 1v3s and they've all been like the survival style of as long as one person on the team of 3 survives, everybody on that team wins. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. Admittedly, I wasn't too particularly fussed about paying to the box's location when it wasn't my turn. the game. You're natural new. Take your signing bonus. 10 coins. Just 2 per hit. There's no penalty to losing either that or the shooting game for the record, so like you might as well do it. Unless you're trying to keep your coin count low to avoid you being taken from by the AI or something like that, you might as well go for it. I'm not saying anything about that. Not a thing. Not a thing about opening only 2 chests and getting stars in both. Not a thing. Go Wario. You did it, Wario. You went. You went real far. Nice. Oh, that's right. This is also the game where everybody's got a special orb, which is the one that Birdo's got. Let's see, on our current roster, with Wario, he gets a vacuum, which lets him spin a roulette where he can steal 1, 3, 5, or 10 coins from all players, provided they have that much money. Peach gets Flower Orb, which lets her get 3 coins per space she travels on the next roll. And Birdo gets the Egg Orb, which the AI never uses, but if they pass another event space on the ground, whether it's the Koopa Kids or something that somebody else has laid, they get that item for themselves and they don't take the penalty for it either. It takes it off the field and gives it to them. And my orb is the magic one, which will double whatever roll I get for 2 turns, and also let me skip the pass-through traps, which are the red ones like the one Wario laid down. Okay, good. This isn't... I always get this confused with a different one that's like a garden one that the AI is just awful at, and it's semi-luck based, but not really. Nice, Wario, nice. Attaboy. I want Wario to do well since he's my character that I play in the old ones, but also, with great power comes great stupidity, and considering what Wario did last time, there's no telling what he'll do again. Hey, check it out, guys. I'm a Ghost Rider. I did it, I made a joke, but will Bowser make one? Nope. He's not gonna photobomb it. That's disappointing. As a result, everybody loses 20 coins except Peach, because she doesn't have 20 coins. I do like how the characters are more upset that they didn't get the picture as opposed to losing the money. No, I don't want that. It's bad enough we've got 3 Koopa Kid spaces on the board. We don't need another one. Well, maybe next turn. Well, no, because it's up to 5 ahead and 5 behind. I was going to say maybe I'll have enough to be able to throw it, my other one there, and get rid of that, but no, probably not. Oh, well, now I will. Congrats, Koopa Kid. You played yourself. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he didn't do that last turn. I guess he was waiting for me, but still. I don't remember if it always gives you the star, is the thing. In this case it did, but it was a 50-50, so who can say. Also, you don't have to pay the coins to open it because it takes away from Koopa Kid, because Koopa Kid's the one that charges you, so... That can kind of make it a little bit more effective if you hold on to it, provided you don't lose it to some event or whatever. You can hold on to it and wait until there's only one chest, and then you're guaranteed that star. Alright, has Wario started the chaos? Is everybody gonna end up with a star other than Peach? Or Peach will still end up with someone's, like, just a star somehow? Nope, just coins. Well, that does mean that Birdo basically got her coins back from that Bowser event, because she got a net gain of 10. And provided that she doesn't suck on the baseball game, wow! Oh, sure, you can hit the hardest one to get, but not... To be fair, that's what people usually do in Mario Baseball. They usually swing too early. Alright, are we seeing it? Is another star gonna be put in the game? Nope. Guess not. But as a consolation, Birdo, you can still hang out with me. See, even the AI doesn't want Koopa Kid. That says a lot. When even the AI is like, I'm good, thanks. Alright, what are we playing? How about Take Me Home? Nope. Track and Yield would have been nice too. But Snow Red's not that bad. It's better than Snow World from the previous game. I'm actually pretty good at this one. Ah, I almost broke the record.
Finish.
So close. We still actually have like a tiny bit of snow on the grass and whatnot outside from when it snowed last week. Unfortunately, my boss is from Michigan and lived there for a while, so he doesn't understand the concept of, oh, we should probably cancel like activities and such because, you know, there's a blizzard out there and the driving conditions aren't safe because they're just used to that. Alright, Wario, make us proud and roll a 1 again. Oh, there we go. Finally broke the spell. And that is another star for Wario, because I believe that's the only chest left. Curse you, Wario, I'm putting my score full of 2s. Which path is she going? Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna do the same, actually. I was gonna forgo that first chest in favor of trying to get to the other 2. Depending on if she gets to the first one or not, I might just take the other one. We'll see. Wow. No, she didn't quite get there. Which also means that I'm not going to be able to get there, because I think she rolled a 10, so... Peach, you can't afford it. Not unless you get triples. Even if you had got triples, triple one wouldn't have done anything. Alright, that makes it another 1v3. A lot of those. Nope, you hit Toadsworth, which to be fair, you've probably wanted to do for quite a while. Seeing as in most of the games he's in, like, he's just interfering with what Peach wants to do. Which, granted, is usually reasonable, considering when she doesn't listen to him and runs off, she gets kidnapped, but yeah. Alright, Wario, Man of Mystery, show us what you got.
Go!
He just gave up on me. He was like, ah, forget it. Peach body blocking till the very end. Hard computer player, everyone. He literally just gave up on me twice. He's like, this ain't worth it, man. I did not make it there. Oh, I had to go all the way around. Never mind. Okay, 3 left. Yeah, I would have made it to that blue space. I wouldn't have made it regardless. So maybe it is best that I... Where's the other one? No, it's up to the top. That's right. I don't feel like I'm going to be able to outrace 2 people, so... Normally with a strategy like that, you tend to go the same way as everybody else, because at least if it's wrong, then everybody will be wrong, but in this case, not so much. Also, that's going to be unfortunate for her if she doesn't get another bomb, because she's going to be losing a lot of coins. It is a bomb. Birdo actually got really lucky right there that that was an explosive. Had it not been, she might have barely gotten to the other chest, but she would have been, like, completely out of money by the end of the turn. Whereas Peach didn't even lose that much. That's a bit of a bummer, but oh well. Well, at least it's not giving us repeats on the 1v3s. For as many as we've played, it's actually been pretty generous in dispersing them accordingly.
Go!
Nothing like a little efficiency / luck-based game here. Well, it still won, somehow. I could have sworn it was typically higher scoring than that, but maybe it just picks a number between X and Y and distributes it to both fields. But usually it feels like it's like 11 to 13 by the end of the game. Oh well. The problem is he can't take away enough to stop anybody from getting a chest. Especially not with that. Yikes. Congrats on the blue space, Wario. I don't feel like he earned that, but okay. He's in first, so it's probably not going to be a single-player game. Or it is going to be a single-player game. Alright, well, what's Wario playing to get a free star? Oh, excuse me, it might be something. Oh, it actually did give him something else. Okay, 20 coins. And he got the luck-based game, a bridge too short. There is a way to cheat this one. Well, not cheat it, but like prevent it from being luck-based. Is you basically just follow DK and just like, when the minute you see him make a choice for either direction, is do the same input, and you'll usually be just a touch faster than he is. And then if he messes up, he takes like a longer break. Not a huge one, but enough. Yeah, with that little pause right there, and that's the point where you can get ahead of him. DK showing no mercy, going straight for the jugular. Only makes one mistake. And yes, the drops on the bridges are the same. So if you see DK like take the left bridge and it's wrong for like the second set of bridges, then it's also gonna be wrong for you. And that's how you can get back in the lead. Sort of like end of the line from Mario Party 3. Alright, I think both of us can get it with a good enough roll. Like that, which is what I was hoping for. Oh, well, she didn't get the star, so that's good. But she also got Donkey Kong. More monkey butts. Another single player, which is a little bit more understandable seeing as she's in third, not first. I think it just adjusts the odds of single versus multi. With multiplayer being the ones you typically want to avoid because you don't want to give your opponents a chance at any money. And she gets Jumpman, which I'd say is probably the middle difficulty. Vine Country's pretty easy. You can just mash it and beat him. You're supposed to like alternate sides to avoid the obstacles that are falling down, but you can literally just mash and get through and still beat him. And it's pretty even right now. Who's going to take the next hit? Birdo, and then Donkey Kong right after. It's going to all come down to the top row. Donkey Kong wave dashing. Monkey gives Birdo the finger. Donkey Kong is the winner, yet again. See, he wants to give everybody all this money, but he just can't. He wants to give it to him, but he can't just give it to him, you know? So you get nothing! You lose! That was one heck of a throw there, Peach. To be fair, she is like one of the best pitchers in Mario Baseball. Is she going to make it 3 for 3 on the DK spaces? I actually don't think she can. I don't think there's a DK space within 10 spaces of her. That will get her out of fourth. Peach stole my star. Well, as long as I can steal your heart, Bowser, then it's fine. And yep, I just passed that location. So I'm not near any of them. There's the warp pipe, which says it's supposed to send you to a random space. It actually doesn't. It sends you back to where you started your turn. Ah, no, we got the stupid Pogo game. This is probably one of my least favorites from 7. It's not fun on either the 1 or the team of 3. It's just kind of a boring game. I'm surprised this game of all things came back for one of the Switch Mario parties. Alright, I was not holding a button and just jumped to the left, so I guess we're throwing? Question mark? Birdo, throw it! Throw it! I don't want 2 of you to get coins. Yeah, there we go. If I've got to choose between giving Peach 10 coins and then also getting 10, but having to give a set of 10 to Wario and Birdo, then it's probably best I don't do that. I probably should have saved that for the Paint Boo, which steals stars if you land on it. See, if I had just rolled that last turn, well, I needed higher than that, but if I had rolled better and Birdo hadn't gotten a 10. Wario, no! What have you done? Wario, quit doing that, man. That's like twice now that somebody's landed on that and swapped or equalized coins. I don't want equal coins. I worked hard to get those, like... Because then this is what happens. It's like, oh, I've just been given, like, a huge coin boost. Time to use the gold mushroom that I got, like, 5 turns ago and just go on a rampage. No Toadsworth will survive Birdo's rampage. No coin will survive it either. Nah, so, she'll have some. She'll have like 9-ish. No, she'll have a little bit more. Well, depending on what happens here, she might have 9. Welcome to the mic minigame. You can double your coins. And since the mic minigame is really easy, you should probably just go for it, honestly. But the AI tends to fail this, which is kind of hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen them win on normal, and they're 50-50 on hard difficulty. But like literally all she has to do is memorize this and then like repeat it. It doesn't have to be in any specific order it picks for you, but like it's pathetically easy. Great job, old bean. Has anybody ever seen a young bean? Well, she got back basically what she lost from the, not quite what she lost, but pretty close to what she lost from the zap space that Wario put down. Or Peach. Peach hit Wario's and Birdo hit Peach's. Peach going for raw distance. Unless 10 was also something she specifically wanted to land on. And yes, it was! Not sure why she wanted to move the boxes, seeing as she was close to one, but she did. Because she went the other way, so she can't get that one. That one's semi-close to her, and that one's nowhere near her. Ah, I was hoping for a battle. Alright, I'm okay with any of those, so I guess we're doing Fun Run. Because when I think of fun, I think of running up a staircase for 40 seconds, according to the record. There's almost like no penalty to jumping in this game. You don't lose any speed or anything, so you might as well. You might as well jump. we go.
Finish.
Wario actually got, like, decently close. It looked like it was just in turn order for first through fourth, but Wario was actually, like, not doing too bad. But I think he also got hit by the thing at the end, too, which is why it wasn't on screen, so... who's to say? Look at all those boost spaces on there. Alright, Mr. Belt, what we doing? Taking 10 coins from Peach. I agree with that. Oh, taking 10 coins from everybody. It's weird that it started on Peach. Just took coins from everyone and put them in the treasure chest. Good luck finding the special chest, pinheads. Hey, Waluigi's not playing. That's rude. Nope, I don't want that. I keep trying to hit start to view the map. So yeah, I think the chest that normally has the 20 coins now has 40 in it. There we go, a halfway decent roll. Yes, I'm evil. How did that... Alright, fine. The first miss I will give you. The second one, I don't think so. Nah, I'll take the distance. Even if you get sent back to start by the bomb, you still get the rest of your roll, thankfully. That would suck to roll like a 28 and then get sent back to start and just lose all of it. Alright, Wario. Let's see if we can do a little bit better this time. Report to the AAA Club. You're their best battery. Haha. Hey, you're rich. I want to still have the original 20, so that's 60 in it. Well, it's the one right in front of me, and I think the other one's down there. Birdo's about to get it. Alright, so either Birdo gets a star, or I get a star. Too bad it wasn't... Yeah, really. Hope you enjoy that star we have it, Birdo, because if you pick the wrong person here, you're about to lose it immediately. Far up north. Slightly less up north. Not north at all. Yep, dueling me. Alright. I'm glad somebody is, like, playing guitar music outside in their car very loudly right now. No, I'm really bad at this one. I'm a ghost. I don't have a butt. I have a tail. That's as close as I got. I ain't got no butt. I usually not even beat the computer on normal at this. I got no hope against them on the higher difficulties. What? She got another one after the time ran out? Really? That shouldn't have counted. I watched that on playback. I call shenanigans. Like, if she was already in the air, fine, but she was not. Fine, take my 2 stars. Nope, only half coins. Joke's on you, sucker. Between that and the 2 communism, she's probably gotten 100 of my coins already. Alright. Man, Peach, you were throwing some, like, insane curveballs with those shots. The problem for her now is she's not near anything at all. 2v2? Hey, our first 2v2. No, we did another 2v2. We did, one with me and Wario. Forgot about that one. Sphere Factor. Oh, right, that challenge that they used to use on Survivor all the time. Yeah.
Go!
Yeah, exactly. That's like why she's... Ironically enough, we've got two of the best pitchers in Mario Superstar Baseball on the same team right now. All we need is Waluigi and we'll be set. Peach, hun. Hun, you gotta go around it, dear. Back up there. Well, it's a good thing they're stupid, too. Jeez. Between Peach getting stuck and me falling off that board, we should have lost that by a mile. Alright. The Pokeballs of Mario Party, that's fair. I kinda wanna play a Pokemon game. I haven't done that in a while. I've been like so busy trying to 100% Breath of the Wild. I'm nearly done, actually. And yes, that includes the Korok Seeds. I'm only missing 25, and I know where all of them are. They're all in Hyrule Castle. Alright, so I'm rolling and I gotta make a call on which box I go after. Which will probably depend on what I will ultimately land on after I get to that junction. And 3. Nope. 22. I have left 19. Oh, this is gonna take a hot minute. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I guess this is my best choice, is, like, provided that this is not a bomb, is to get this and then take the... Well, I can't do that, can I? Because I don't have enough money to do that. 3, 5, 8, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, I definitely don't want to do that because that's a star steal. So even if I could do that, it wouldn't be wise. I think this is going to be the quickest path to get around if both the ones I pick are incorrect. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I go there. Wario does have a movement. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of close to where I was initially. I'm gonna go this way on the guise of, if I go this way now, I don't have to worry about landing on the star stealing space. Man, why did I shoot it? Jeez. I just, like, was bragging about how easy that was because I got it perfect the first time, and then I shot it between two of the panels on the other 2 attempts. Oh well. How are you doing, Soccer, by the way? I'm trapped in Neon Heights Limbo, which is less than ideal. But depending on what gets picked next, Really, it can't go lower in terms of me. This is one of my least favorite boards. I love how it looks, but man, I hate this gimmick. He is going for full tilt. Yeah, I couldn't remember what he had specifically, and he just got another one again. Alright, Wario. Makes Proud win that free star. I know where 2 of the matches are. Top left. Yep, that was the easy one. Oh, he's doing it. One more pair. Don't screw it up, Wario. Oh, we got it right! It's a perfect game. Have a star on me. Which means he will potentially have another one next turn here. This is just kind of the downside of this board, is just a lot of the times, like, yeah, depending on which box is correct, it's either going to me or somebody else. Like, it's either me or Birdo, it's me or Peach, it's me or Wario, and just, like, in a 50-50 gamble, I'm not gonna get that. Like, I got the first 2 stars of the game in the first 2 boxes, and since then there have been 5 more stars that have been collected, none of which have been by me. Birdo's just not very good at baseball, apparently. She has improved from her previous showing, though. But not by much. Alright, they seem really confident that that's the right one. Alright, that is... Everyone has now gotten a Donkey Kong space except me. I'm overdue. That said, everyone that has played a single-player Donkey Kong game has lost, so... Oops. One coin per banana. Stump change. What do you think of Step Brothers? I know nothing of it. I know Drake and Josh. I do like Drake and Josh. The show, not their weird, like, on and off feud that's going on IRL. That's just weird.
Go!
And I got the Banana Bunch, which is good. Nope, that's mine. Man, nobody even fell off. Jeez. Usually at least one person takes a dive pretty early. Well, everybody gets basically a minigame win. Give or take a few coins. That's the most profit we've seen anybody get from Donkey Kong, and ironically enough, I think the person that landed on them did second best? Third best? But now it's time for them to lose all their money, because we have a battle for the 10 coins that Peach just got. Oh, you're letting me pick. Alright. Well, I'm not doing Air Farce. That's not happening. Air Farce is just kind of eh.
Go!
Man, they're being aggressive today. Nice. I was not paying attention to the scores at all there. Who got second on that? Peach did get second. Alright, well she made a little money off that then. I think. Nope, she broke even. Never mind. I'm so used to the 70-30 split from the older games, I forget now in this one it's 75, or sorry, it's 70, 25, and 5, so you just get what you had back. Alright. I don't remember what's already been picked. Hey, there we go. Couldn't remember if there were 2 boxes left or 3. That will probably be the one I go for. Though alternatively, what I could do is if I take the one that's down there, I might force them to take the long path around. So maybe that is the right call. Because Wario and Birdo just passed that third one. I don't remember where Peach is off the top of my head. She might be close to it. Oh, I was like, Wario, what you doing there, bud? I get worried after he short-circuited so bad when we did Mario Party 5, where he, like, used an item to swap everybody's items, and he was the only one that had any items. And then proceeded to swap items around and kept the one item he had left. And then next turn used that item to steal an item from somebody, but still nobody had any items, so it just went to waste. That's up on the archive page if you haven't seen it. I've even put the timestamps in for that one, so you should be able to find it pretty easily. Oh, this one's just luck-based. Okay, cool, I can just sit here. Ugh. When in doubt, just go left. Always go left.
Go!
As somebody who's playing a Mario Baseball character who's left-handed and who's somebody also left-handed IRL, just when in doubt, go left. See, it worked out. I got second place technically, even though it's a coin collector. So much Donkey Kong. We need more Bowser is what we need. The world could always use more Bowser. Alright, Birdo. That's actually kind of smart for an AI. Put it one before the box so that if they're about to get it, they're going to miss it. Oh good, more monkey butts! Hope you like monkeys and also butts. And now it's time for another single player. Can somebody finally stop the wrath of Donkey Kong in the single player games? Playing for the fantastic bonus of a brand new 30 coins! And we have now seen all... In one game, we've seen all the DK minigames. That was the last one. This is supposed to be a better version of Flip the Chimp from Mario Party 8 since it's using a controller rather than the motion controls. But literally, you could just mash it and beat Donkey Kong. It doesn't matter how many times you get hit. Something tells me DK's not gonna win this. Maybe it's the screaming from him off screen because he's that far away, but... AI is on the board against a win against Donkey Kong. At long last. If only she had had one more coin. Ah well. Am I gonna be defending my stars, or is it gonna go on? Nope. Thought she might go for Wario because he was in first. But why would you do that when you could target me? Because I'm clearly much easier to beat in the minigames. Though to be fair, you did give 2 luck-based games on there. With Spin Doctor and Warp Pipe Dreams. So maybe her strategy wasn't that bad. If you know a luck-based game is coming up, then dueling me makes perfect sense. Then it's like, yeah, you should absolutely duel me.
Go!
Man, this is lame. Okay, good. I did manage to outrace her to that end one, because we took the exact same path. I don't know if she was copying me. I wasn't copying her, and then when I looked over, like, later on, I was like, she is taking the exact same path. Nice! Give me that star! That's mine now. No star for Princess. Now it's gonna put me on a team with her. I'm sure she's very angry at me. Even though she's the one that instigated the duel. If she just, like, straight up refuses to help in this minigame, we'll know why. We'll know exactly why. Alright, what are we doing?
Go!
No, I got it wrong. Peach, get out of the way. Yeah, I don't think Peach is too happy with me. I think she's, might be a little sabotage going on here. Oh, we barely survived that. We are threading the needle here. No, they got it. We almost had it.
Finish!
Peach, I hate to tell you this, but, like, it's more of a detriment to you than it is to me to throw those minigames. No. Even if I could use that, I don't want to. I just want to roll. Alright, another 8. Let's have a look here. 3, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a strategy. Even with something luck-based, there is a strategy to this. Look at all those 4s. Beautiful. Oh, well, there goes one of Wario's stars. F's in the chat for Wario. He's just gonna stall on this as long as he can, but nope. He's losing a star. I hope those 14 coins made up for a Wario. The Boo's not actually even touching him, he's jumping up into it. Well, he made an attempt. An attempt was made.
No.
See, that was why I went the other way earlier when I could have potentially gotten a box. It worked out because I got the star, but that was what I was trying to avoid happening. I'm not sure why they put a timer for this, considering, like, they're on fixed tracks going at a certain speed, like... Maybe it's just to let you know the game's ending, but, like... Just bizarre. Nope, still no Bowser. But I think he's due to show up next turn on the every X amount of turns event. But no actual Bowser space. Perhaps we'll get a chance to fix that. Because really, there's always time for Bowser. There's also always time for a battle game. Yeah! Almost every time I call it, it never happens, but this time it finally did. Oh, 10? Come on, I'm the one with the lowest, and I got 40. We could have played a 30 coin and it would have been fine. Everybody picked separately. That one controls poorly, and this is luck-based, so yeah. We will not be going with either of those, thank you. I believe the phrase you're looking for is a resounding no.
Go!
Wario, you got nobody to blame but yourself for that, my dude.
Finish!
I probably would have actually, like, let Birdo stay on longer, but she was actively following me, waiting for my invincibility to run out after she punched me the first time. So I'm like, absolutely not. Like, I will just stand here and wait for you to come down out from the air, and you're just gonna get knocked off the stage. It ain't happening. I'm no idiot. I can tell when I'm being targeted. Alright, so that's still there, so there's really no point in me, like, gassing it. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, even if with the 10, she'd just land where I am, so... Yeah. It's not worth trying to race those other two to try to get there. I know Wario wasn't that much farther ahead, but still. Also, why do you not go look at the items? You've got over 100 coins. There's no coin star, bud. And she just barely got to it, I think. Yep, she will also be activating a duel after this is over. I already got the bomb, so she's not getting moved. So she is definitely activating that duel. $69. Nice, Birdo. I see what you did there. Clever. Also, Steel PH, thank you for the 2,000 bits to contribute to the Blind Game Challenge. In which I will pick a catalog from my game series that I'll play blind. I've got several of them sitting up there on the shelf, as well as several on Steam. Bukiki. Is this the Run from the Monkeys? Oh, no, this is the, like, obstacle course one. Okay, cool. I would much rather do that than the Run from the Monkeys one. That one's, like, got really weird hitboxes on the monkeys. This is a platformer, so, like, very heavily likely that I can best her on this. I'm gonna have to be picking up the pace a little bit here. I'm playing too careful. There we go. Noom. Back down the slope for you. Nice! Excellent. Two duels instigated by other players. Two duels lost by those players. 2 stars gained. Speaking of stars gained, let's see if Peach can get one right here, considering she lost one to me in a duel. Unfortunately for her, no matter what she gets, whether it's the bomb or not, she'll be landing on one of my spaces. So thank you for your money, it was very appreciated. Thanks, Hammer Bro. Don't be a stranger. He's got to start working to make sure he can be a playable character in the next game. The game felt bad for Peach, so now we have a coin collector here. Man, I wish I was on the team of 1 for this. This is like really easy to make almost 30 coins if you're on the team of 1. If you're on the team of 3, however, you're stuck waiting for your AI to cooperate. Nope, that was the wrong button. I was watching Birdo, that was my fault. Yeah, that's all we're getting. We're not getting any more. Nope, I'm blowing myself up. Even if I'd hit the right button, I just mashed it, because even if I'd hit the right button, Wario would have been too slow. So it was better to just gas it and hope that Wario had enough time. And now it's time for our Lord and Savior once again. Bowser time. Bowser, how have you been, dear? Are you taking one of my stars that I just won? Yep, he is. He's taking the star that I just won. Just in case you thought Neon Heights wasn't annoying enough, you could just lose stars because you're in first. Wario is the only one close to that, but I might as well go for distance here. Watch me end up landing on Birdo's face right here, and then losing another star. I think I rolled too high for it, though, with that 9. No, don't put another one of those on the board! Why would you do that? Look, literally no one wants Koopa Kid, okay? Like, even the AI got rid of his space. Even the AI didn't want the AI. That should tell you something. Well, we didn't reach the box, but we also didn't hit the star-stealing space, so I guess it worked out in the end. Probably needing those 15 coins, because they are likely getting spent right now. Yeah. Yeah. A for the joke, and B for the fact that it's a good orb. And C and D for the shopping and orb stars. Man, I almost had it. I needed 2 more. That was all I needed, was just 2 more spaces. Ah, well. Well, it wasn't a star, at least. Five. Alright, Thunderbirdo. Have you improved at your baseball? If she's going on average, she needs to hit 3 out of 5. Nope. Staying the same. Apparently 2 out of 5 is all we can ask. So there's only 2 left right now, the bomb and the actual star. If I'm right. If only the star's left, I'm using the Lakitu immediately. Found 4 coins in the orb. We have still miraculously managed to avoid getting any repeats on the 1v3s. By some miracle. Alright, men.
Go!
And whatever Peach is, I guess. I keep forgetting I'm red, not blue. There we go, nice. I don't know who was slacking, because I got 2 of them, and somebody else got the final one. Somebody was not pulling their weight. I bet it was Wario. Just call it a hunch. Alright, time for the last 5 turns. The standings are Peach is in last, Birdo's in third, Wario's in second, I'm in first. Peach, since you're so lame, I'm gonna give you a second chance with me! She's not gonna take it, the fool. See, she didn't even go for like a crazy event. She literally just went for the de facto one. Oh, it's just the one chest. Alright, well then fuck you, Wario. Bye! To be fair, one of my stars got put in here, so it's only fair I get it back. Boo stole my star. You stole it from me, bro! Alright, let's see what the others are planning. With their devious plans. As the last 5 turns comes up, a reminder, if you're going to get your Mario Party Your Way on the channel points put in for 250 points, now will be the time to start getting those entries in, so I can set up for the next game pretty quickly. And also, if you've not used the channel points before, you get them by watching. You don't need to actually, like, buy them like bits. You get them from watching, and every now and again you get a little bonus of them. It is right below the message. You can click on that little bubble. I may have to check something, too, after this this board's over that's slightly worrying me, involving the apartment and certain smells. I'm hoping that's somebody cooking outside, but I don't think it is, unfortunately. Yes, I'm so pretty. Oh my god. Oh, she actually won. Nice. She's been pretty consistently failing, so... Well done, Peach. In fact, I might go check and see what that is after this, this minigame, and I take my 10. Everybody is almost over 100 coins, and provided that I win this minigame, I will also be over 100 coins. Ghost in the Hall? Probably not. If it had been Track and Yield, I pretty much would have been a shoo-in to win that, but... No dice. Not during the minigames. Unless you're playing that coin collecting one that I think's in this game. The Cointagious one or whatever it is.
Go!
I will say at least about this one, like, depending on like how much you're screen peeking and whatnot, you actually pretty much don't know who wins until the game is over. Also, the game's over. I won.
Finish!
I get to join the 100 coin club. See, this wouldn't have happened if we had just had a high coin battle game. That's all I'm saying. There's none up north. Wario went that way. I don't think a lot... Peach has hit a happening space. As if Wario hit that one. But I think they've only landed on one apiece. So I'm going to take that gamble, and if a green star comes up, then I can be in the running for that. Also, because the stars weren't in too terribly great of a place for me to obtain them anyway. Alright, chest of swap positions. And as they swap positions, again, I'm going to go check on what I hope is not the case. I'll just keep it muted. Alright, I'm back. Tragically, it is exactly what I thought it was and what I was afraid of. For those not in the know, I don't use my dishwasher. I clean all my dishes by hand because my dishwasher is disgusting in the fact of, not that I don't clean it, but it just like does not empty the water all the way. But because the pipes are also connected between this apartment and the one next to me, they're all connected with like T-pipes for both the sink and the dishwasher. If they back up in any capacity, up to including the sewer water, they end up in my dishwasher, and that was the smell I was smelling. Yay! We love that. Oh, speaking of that one where you have to keep hitting the dice blocks over and over, there it is on the wheel. But we don't get that, we get Take Me Home, which is a much better minigame. I would much rather do this one. Bye, Wario. He will be missed. I actually didn't mean to jump on Peach's head there. That almost screwed me up. Alright, that works. Yeah, if you expect me to beat me in a game like that, you're going to be tying me with time running out. You're probably not going to actually get the edge over me. Sorry. Oh, good roll. Thank goodness. Oh, for crying out loud. That's the third one of those I've gotten. I want to use items, game, and you're just literally not letting me do that. Man, alright. Well, what are my options? They're all over there. Perfect. But I don't know about y'all. I think we go for chaos. I think we go for Ghostly Chaos. You gotta do it for the content, am I right? Because at this point, like, it would take Birdo sweeping the bonus stars to beat me by all of 5 coins, and I might end up edging her out coin-wise by the end of this, so... Why not a luck-based minigame just to give him one more shot, right? It's a board about luck, so it's only fair that we have, like, a high-stakes, well, potentially high-stakes luck-based battle game. Or luck-based duel game, sorry. Yep, she got it.
Finish.
Yay, luck-based! We love luck-based around here. It's our favorite minigames. This is why it would be so hard to do, like, a list of favorite to least favorite Mario Party minigames, both as a whole and also by, like, by game. Because it's like, we have to take all the luck-based minigames and kind of put them in their own special tier of, like, these are automatically at the bottom, and we all understand why. There are very few luck-based games that are actually fun to play. Like, Bowser's Big Blast is one of them, but they're very few and far between. Bye, Wario. I don't know why, but for a split second I thought he was just gonna jump onto one of my traps just for the heck of it. Yep, gotta get those coins, man. 99. 99! Yeah! Bet the farm. That's as much as they'll let you bet. She couldn't go higher. But this is pathetically easy, so it's fine. Uh-oh, 4 cards instead of 3. Oh no! And there goes Birdo's chance to win with a potential star sweep for the bonus stars. Because I'm pretty sure I could get my coin count up high enough to beat her in a tie now. I got 2 more minigames. I can get up to 75, potentially more depending on what space I'm on. Yeah, I could probably beat her in a tie. Oh, we did do this one. Alright, we finally got a repeat, but this was like the first one we did, though. And I was also on a different team for this one, so that's not too bad. The repeats always feel worse when they're like, not only are they repeats, but they're the same teams. Nice.
Finish.
Oh, right, I can also win a couple of coins from this, too. Totally forgot about that. Man, why'd you fire the last one so slow? Why'd you fire it so slow? Alright. 80 is my total. If Birdo gets any blue or, like, other positive space to get coins, I'll have to beat her in a minigame. Or if she wins the shooting thing if she rolls high enough for that. Wario, please don't give her a star. Dude, you already did that. Don't injure yourself any further, man. I could have been fighting you for first place this whole time. And yep, she's gonna get 15 plus whatever she gets off of this, if anything. Yeah, I would shoot like a grandma playing this right now if I thought I had a chance of sweeping bonus stars. She got 13. So that's 28 for her. Total. So I actually can't beat her now, unless it's a coin collector and I just completely annihilate her. Or if it's another battle, and we actually get a battle for something other than 10 coins. Come on, like, we should end it on a 50 coin battle. Like, the lowest count is mine, and I'm still well over 50. Okay, was she gonna land on something bad if she didn't do that? Nope, no coin collectors on there. I don't think we've done this one tonight, have we? No, we did do this one. I was the one player for this.
Go!
Ah, I almost got her.
Finish!
I was using them as meat shields and it almost worked. I got her down to 1 hit point. Man, if they hadn't just stood there like dumbasses, I could have quite literally tanked through it, if you'll pardon the expression. All they had to do was just evade her like a tiny bit, and they didn't do it. They just sat there like idiots. That's so disappointing. Why would y'all do that? Man. Alright, 6-2-3-0. The only way anybody wins is if Birdo sweeps the bonus stars. I do not beat anybody in a tie, but Birdo is the only one I can beat in a tie. Minigame, action and shopping. I know everybody's got happening except for Birdo, so she's gonna lose. I'm pretty sure I've got the other two. So it's a semi-sweep of I got all the stars, but I tied with one of those. Unless I miscounted on the action star, but I think... Oh no, Wario got it! He must have landed on the second one. Well, that's fine. Wario can get another star, since he lost his to Birdo. Everybody lost a star at one point or another during the game. Wario lost his because of space to Birdo. Peach and Birdo both lost one to me in a duel, and I temporarily lost one of mine due to the Bowser event, so... It's fine if he gets another one. It's fine. The winner is Boo! Wonderful! And he does his little dance, too. It's quite nice. 8-3-3, nothing. Coins and minigames, yeah, had that by a country mile. Actually didn't have item, surprisingly, and only had the running by a single square. To be fair, she was using a lot of movement once too, but like, man, that's insane. And yep, sure enough, Wario did hit a second one somewhere along the way there. No Bowsers, 5 DKs, most of which either gave everybody roughly the same amount of coins, or was a single-player game that the player lost and therefore did not get anything. 2 Might games by Birdo. There's the star count. There's the coin count. Alrighty. 549 points will be added. Wonderful, I'll be sure to take care of that. It's not like I haven't bought everything already. Oh, wait. If you were here at the beginning, you saw that I had cruise mileage in the 10,000s. This is how many cruise points I have. So yes, I've unlocked everything. 35,000, good lord. Maybe one of these days we'll end up playing this game so much I actually hit 99,999, but I hope not. That'd be a little sad. The only thing I don't have is whatever this is. I don't know what this is, and I've never found a guide online that told me what it was. I'm assuming it's probably beating like that raft extra mode on the highest difficulty, but I'm not totally sure. But yeah, never could figure out what that one was. Right? With that being the case, if you would like to pick any Mario Party game, while I take a quick break to use the bathroom and also figure out what I'm going to do about the freaking dishwasher, in the meantime, feel free to use your channel points. Again, one last time there, just under the send a message, the little bubble-esque thing, and then you can go to Mario Party Your Way and pick what Mario Party game we play, the AIs, their difficulty, and what board we play. The only thing is you cannot choose turns because I want to keep them roughly going at the same speed. All the stuff available is Mario Parties 1 through, I say 10. 10 might take a little bit more time to set up, but 1 through 10, I can do DS, but I don't have any sound for it currently, tragically. So pretty much everything other than the 3DS ones. The Switch ones are available as well. So, while I see if anybody redeems that, I will take a quick break for intermission. The first one that pops up will probably just be the first one that we do. But I will run intermission for a little bit here, and I will see y'all probably in like 5-ish minutes. Alright, we are back. Gotta edit some settings here. It's been such a long time that it seems the Koopa Troop is a little nervous. Look, everybody's got to have a little pee dance every now and again. Like, it just happens. Welcome, everybody, to Mario Party Superstars. It has been a hot minute since I played Superstars, I'm not gonna lie. I don't suppose there's anything new, because I'm pretty sure I unlocked everything, hence the 50,000 coins I have. Yep, totally sold out, huh? Alright. All the card designs, all the encyclopedia pages, all the music. I'll be here if you need me, running this store that has nothing in it, so I can't sell anything. Check the options real quick. Shows the full sticker collection. Yeah. My favorite one, Fweet. Yeah, that'll work. All right. So we are going with the tradition of if nobody has added channel points, if I get to basically pick, at least in terms of the game. So I picked Superstars because not only had I not played in a while, this is one that we have not played on Mario Party Nights in a hot minute. My normal playable character, Boo, is not here, so I'll be going with Wario. And as for the remaining choices, I will be picking randomly, but I will also not be including characters that have already been picked. So Birdo will not be chosen, and Peach will not be chosen. Wario already did get chosen, as he was the third AI, and since Boo is not playable, he will not be showing up either, so I am going to leave them off of the RNG choosing. But other than that, Mario, Luigi, Daisy, Waluigi, Yoshi, Rosalina, Donkey Kong. And our first opponent is going to be Daisy. How fitting that she was a yellow wedge on that list. And it looks like we are getting the other yellow wedge on that list, which is the other person that's yellow, Waluigi, also known as completely opposite the color wheel. And lastly is going to be the arch rival to the man in purple himself, the man in green, Luigi. What do we have? Easy, normal, hard, master. Yeah, we'll put him on hard difficulty. As for the board, cycle through these real quick. Yoshi, Space, Cake, Woods, Horror. I really wish they'd added one more board in here for Mario Party 3, because I feel like of all the boards they could have picked, Woody Woods is probably the weakest board, honestly. Just IMO. Alright, Tropical Island it is. 20 turns. We'll leave the weird ones on, I suppose, even though it's only going to be 2 bonus stars. Minigames on, no handicaps. Go with all types, minigames. Let's do it. Long ago, a passing superstar met some Yoshis stranded on these very islands. The superstar stepped up and saved those Yoshis. What a hero. And Koopa's just sitting there like he just ate like the best meal he's ever had, and he's like just at that like full but not stuffed like that perfect meal, eating the perfect amount of just like, oh, praise be to Yevon. Nope, this is not my first time playing. I'm going second. And I'll go through a very quick rundown of the board when it is my turn. Here's the Int star. Be sure to collect Int coins on your way over here. Should be all set, so let's get started. I'm just gonna turn up the game audio on my end a little bit if I can find the remote, because it's very quiet for me. And if it's too quiet on y'all's end, just let me know, and I can fix that as well. Alright, there we go. First and foremost, the board. The board's basically split into two areas. We got half of each, with the thwomps being in the center that act as a toll. They start as 1 coin, and they increase based on how many coins other players give it. If somebody gives them 5, for example, then the total will be 6 for the next one, and it will just keep increasing until it hits a set amount. The star will either appear where it is right now or where Bowser is on the left side of the screen. The happening spaces will move him from one side to the other. Boo can steal coins for free or a star for 50 coins. Koopa Troopa near the bottom left there will give you 10 coins. The lucky spaces make good things happen, which are the 4-leaf clover ones. The Bowser spaces are obviously bad. Blue is good for 3 coins. Red will take away 3. And then the chance time space is this for some reason. I don't know why they did this, but they did this. And this is your battle game, where the person that lands on it gets to pick from a roulette of how much it is. So it's still basically random, but it's not multiples of 5 all the time. And that's pretty much it. Let's go. But not too far. We don't want to go too far. I'm not too terribly keen on a warp block, but alright. Yeah, time for Luigi. Man, I'm so glad they have the option to change the run speed to max. Like, that disappeared. It was in Mario Party 3, and then they just took it out for some reason, and I'm not sure why. I will say I wish some of the minigames from the other Mario Party on the Switch were in here, because, like, the minigames in the other Switch one were actually, like, pretty solid. It would, unfortunately, make me have to use the Joy-Cons, so maybe it's for the best that we don't actually have to worry about that, but still. So this one's pretty simple. You just hit A to go up, and you make sure that you jump from left or right, or just hit A if they are going in the same area, like so. And try to make sure you do not fall. You're so pretty. Well, the cloud part wasn't pretty. Audio wins. I should have been paying attention to the record on that, but oh well. Ah, no. And Daisy also got a warp block. Nice. Oh, and also the star's 20 coins. Always 20 coins on this board. Don't you want to use your item? No. I do like how the paint is chipped away on the part of the bridges that the Womp is on. It's kind of cool, admittedly, though, seeing in particular the Mario Party 1 boards, both this one and Peach's birthday cake, actually having items in an item shop because they did not have items in the first game. They didn't have items, they didn't have the battle games, they didn't have the lucky spaces, obviously. Those are very new. But, I mean, it was the first one, you know? You still gotta figure out exactly where you're going with things, so, like... No, threw that way too far. Whoever was green was not carrying their weight there. 4, 4, and 2. I think that would have been Waluigi because he's player 3. 3 is green, pretty sure. Hey, good job. You got to the star. Unfortunately, you don't even have half of what you need. And if stealing from me makes you feel better, great, but it's still not going to get you the star. What? Waluigi found a hidden block. Cool, more coins for Bowser next turn. Unless he's going to be smart enough to use the custom block to swap it over. Oh, look, another hidden block. We haven't seen one of these since, like, what, 8, 9 seconds ago? Yeah. Well, the good news about Luigi finding that is it kind of potentially shot him in the foot, because now he's got so much money, he might end up getting stolen from rather than me when Daisy gets there. Unless she just, like, rolls a 1 or something. Man, this starts out slower than I remember. We just recently played this in the actual game of Mario Party 4 last week. Casually make my way over, don't mind me. It seems to be most of the time the best strategy is just try to keep away from the other players. Bye, Luigi. Bye, Waluigi. They will be missed. They're very heavy pieces of paper. That would have been a good minigame for Mario Party DS too, considering the whole gimmick of all the characters being small. But to be fair, DS was like... DS came out around the time... The Mario Party DS game, rather, came around the same time Mario Party 8 did, so... Needless to say, Mario Party 4 was first. Mario Party 4 was like 2002-ish. Bowser minigame. Please don't take your coins. I think it's 10. Might depend on the turn. Score 80 points or more. That's horrifying. Thanks. Can I pick that? Thanks. I messed up that left, like, cheek, but I think otherwise... 84! Nice! Everybody got it except Waluigi. Despite the fact that I clearly messed up, I still somehow did the best. Not by a lot, but I did. Thank you for not giving me a 1. Sorry, Waluigi. But if you use that custom dice block, you are, like, right in line for getting a star, so... You did it, Mr. Ghosty. We're very proud of you. Oh, he's not gonna do it! Wait, why did he get... Oh, because he didn't have enough? Like, yeah, that's weird. He's not supposed to give coins. Was it because he was in last, or was it because he didn't... Well, no, yeah, he was in last before he got those coins. Maybe it's because he was in last, maybe it's because he didn't have enough to buy the actual tube. I don't know. Interesting. I never remember that happening before. Man, the controls feel like so much more slippery in this version. Bye, Luigi. At least there'll be some space now. Waluigi just gave up. He was like, I don't feel it, man. We did it, Daisy. We survived. We made it. Team Yellow. See, the cool thing is I can be on Team Yellow and on Team Purple / Team Wa at the same time. And Team Hat if it's everybody excluding Daisy. And if I'm with Luigi, I guess it's Team relatively related to Waluigi? We're just Team Waluigi, but like Waluigi's not allowed in Team Waluigi. Only people that have Wa or Luigi in their name, but they can't have Waluigi as their full name. No, I was hoping it was anything except that one. There's a challenge you have to do with this one to get one of the achievements, and it's brutal. Well, you don't have to use this one, but like most people recommend you do. It's one where you have to do like a set of minigames, and I think they're all 1v3s. Luigi, get out of the way. I'm on your team. And you have to get all of the team of 3 out before the first ramp or something insane like that. Yeah, we're good. Nice! Nobody got killed. That's, like, very rare. Which is probably for the best, because once it's down to a 1v1, like, unless you're right at the end, you're probably going to lose if you're the one that's trying to avoid getting popped. It's just not going to happen. You're just toast. You can do it. Yeah, I would have pulled the trigger too, that's fair. Made the most sense. Well, there's no need to warp around because I don't think anybody's closer to the star than myself and Daisy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep going this way. Another one! Yay! Well, if the star does get moved to be on the side that I'm not on, then I think I'll be okay. Everybody's getting warp blocks. There are 4 warp blocks on the board. Not a single one of them have been bought. They've all been given by Lucky Spaces. That's insane. Bonus minigame, Coins X2. Everyone against the green man. In Piranha's Pursuit, this is his game to lose. Because provided that the one player doesn't make any mistakes, like, then the team of 3 cannot beat them. At this point, I'm just mashing A, just being like, I wonder if Luigi's going to screw up at all. Aw, come on, Petey. You could have gotten him just then. Yeah, there we go. Well, he didn't make a mistake, so I guess he just wasn't, air quote, hitting the button hard enough and just slowed down. Oh well. Turn 6. There's only one person that she'd want to warp with. That ain't it. And even then, it probably wasn't worth the risk of potentially warping with Luigi to try and warp with me to get a few more spaces. I wasn't that far ahead. Very, very lucky for Daisy. Mm-hmm. Because they never show up, and that we haven't had 3 in 6 turns or anything like that. That would be ludicrous. Alright, let's see if we can get something here that's not a warp block. Aim the shuttle. Well, a warp block is on there. Alright, mash A to raise and B to drop. Hey, we got a warp block! Hell yeah! I was worried that, that I was going to have not enough of those throughout my stay here in Mario Party Superstars. Well, that actually works out perfectly for me because unless Luigi decides to do something very confusing, which he very well might, because Waluigi did it. Oh, nope, he went for confusing. Alright, well. Yeah, I guess it was because Waluigi didn't have enough money for it at the time, because Luigi did, even though he was in 4th. Pop. Oh, but he's swapping the thing, so it's actually good for me to stay here. Thanks, Waluigi. You're such a good friend, Waluigi. Because, see, if Bowser had stayed over there, like, all of them were in good positions for me to warp, so I could have just used one of the 3 warp blocks and it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Hold on, what are the buttons? Oh, it is just A. Okay, that's weird. I hit A to try to open it to get the coin bag, and the game was kind of like, you don't need that, it's fine. Daisy, stop! Oh my gosh, Daisy, you've got 30 coins. Like, you don't need more. You're good. Yes, it did give me that last one. Excellent. Everybody got a lot of money out of that, except for Waluigi. It's funny, because I've been watching, like, a fair bit of mostly TRG playing Mario Party with guests recently. And I'm noticing now, which it makes sense, that, like, because when they had multiple of them have pointed it out, even while not playing with each other, that, like, the estimation for the times they give you of, like, oh, this is a 20-turn game, this will take about 60 minutes. It does not take about 60 minutes. It's often nowhere close, actually. Did I get warped over here? Daisy's there, Luigi's there, Waluigi's there. But I'm also at the point where I can switch islands, so I think I'll just roll. But it'll say, like, it's an hour to do a 20-turn game, and it's not anywhere close, actually. But with more human players, like, people are taking time to stop to think about their turns, as opposed to just one person, me, doing that. Hey, a warp block! Oh, but I can't carry any more warp blocks. I'm afraid I'm going to have to toss out my warp block in favor of my warp block, and warp block. The upside down in the warp blocks is, like, they can flip this back and forth all they want. Like, I can just warp myself out of the way if need be. Good roll, Luigi. You should get a warp block. I hear they're very good. Hey, Luigi! My man! Getting a lot of the first Mario Party games here. Alright. Okay. Okay, so bumper or trigger works. Good. That's good to know. I was worried about that. Ah, that was my fault. I went too early. Now I get a premature evacuation for that. Good job, Luigi. Everybody's happy, or at least neutral. Alright, Wario, make us proud. Let's see. Yeah, we're pretty close to Bowds. Have fun, Luigi! Watch him use his warp block and warp with me, and then I just warp with him again. Would it be cruel? Yes. Would it be hilarious? Absolutely. Oh, is he gonna try to roll a 6? No? You alright there, Wah? You know Luigi could warp with you and screw you over, right? I kind of hope he does, because, like, that... I screwed him over, but, like, well, Luigi genuinely just up and decided to actually make a poor call. Ah, if only he'd landed on the same space as Waluigi, but oh well. The good news is I think he actually just flipped them again, so now I'm in a good spot again. TLDR, warp blocks are good on this particular board, as long as you don't mind making a lot of enemies, potentially. Well, I'm back to where I started, but the star is now on my side, so... Quicksand Cash. Thanks for demoing that. You'll be remembered. We'll put his name in the credits and everything. Thankfully, at least in this version, you're working as a team, because otherwise it's like, it's a massive headache to try and get all the coins. Because if one person just does not, like, if the guy that's spinning the sand does not want you to get anything, you're not getting squat. You'd be very hard-pressed to find a Mario Party 1 game where everybody has this much money by turn 9. The lowest amount is 78, and that's still really good. Daisy, what are you doing? Just really gotta make sure that I can't get that star if I work with you, but, like, you also just screwed yourself out of getting a star. That's 2 people now with custom dice blocks that have tried to stop me, but ultimately just shot themselves in the foot. Because I'm just gonna warp away. Like, you know that's what I'm gonna do. It was really tempting to steal coins from Daisy just then, just to, like, be like, hey, moron. But Waluigi is probably going to be taking my star once he gets there, so it would not be wise to, because then I would end up in 3rd because I wouldn't have a star at all, and they would both have 1 each. There you go, Luigi. You're welcome. I'm looking out for you, bud. That was deserved for your bonehead move last turn, Waluigi. Oh no, he's going for coin. No, he's trying to take my 69 coins! You jerk! Why would you do that? Well, at least they're not getting that much when they're stealing for free. And now it's time for a battle. I believe that's the last battle space. Man, there wasn't crap on that in terms of, like... We should have had, like, way higher values than that. Oh well. Honeycomb Havoc. But yeah, after a battle is played, the space itself just turns into a blue space, so I think that this will be the final battle game of this 20-turn game. Alright, I'm safe. The only way I could have lost just then is if they had all taken 2. Which is why I took 1. Are we kicking Daisy out? Looks like it. Not the bees! Same reason, if they took 2 apiece, they could get me out. Alright, are we kicking out Luigi? Yep, we're kicking out Luigi. And if Waluigi was smart, he would take 1, and at that point he would be guaranteed the win, but we'll see. Yep. I'm gonna keep intentionally picking low numbers to stall out and see if he'll make a dumb move, but I doubt it. Oh, he totally did! He did the dumb! He did a dumb! Eat it, nerd! You had that game in the bag and you threw it away! Waluigi's not making the best decisions this game, both in the minigames and the actual game. Like, that was his to lose, and he did. Like, he basically had control of that entire thing for all the other rounds, just based on his player position. Of, like, he chose to kick out Daisy, he chose to kick out Luigi, and then he just, like, threw the game to me. He was like, nah, I don't want to win. It's fine. Oh, very lucky. A hidden block. First one all game, right, guys? First one all game. Haven't seen a single hidden block up to this point. Tread carefully. Which one is this? Oh, this is the shell-shocked one they had to change the title for, which is fair. It's just every time I see the new title, I'm like, I don't know what game this is that you're referring to. Nope, we're coming after you, Waluigi. Man, you guys are really bad at this. To be fair, that's like one of my favorite minigames in all of Mario Party, so. Roton John, if ever you're watching, 1v1 me on that. I feel like it'd be fun. We'd probably be playing it for like 3 hours. I feel like both of us would be too good, and making sure we don't telegraph. It would just go on unless there's a timer. And then time would just run out and it would be a draw. You did. You got a star. Good job, Daisy. Try not to lose it immediately. Alright, where am I on the board? Because I've already forgotten. Oh, a hidden block. Cool. First one. First hidden block. Alright. Yeah, first hidden block. Bowser's on our side, Waluigi's directly behind me. They both passed the star. I'm gonna not use the warp block right now. Use it when it's more advantageous to do so. Doogie time. Another bonus. Dizzy dancing. The best kind of dancing. Not sure how I didn't get that, but okay. You did it, Daisy. We're proud of you. No change. So much noise. Well, that's as close as we can get without shooting ourselves in the foot. So let's see if anybody else manages to do the deed. But not Waluigi. He's comfortable just not doing anything wise, apparently. Oh no, I'm so bad at this one. Well, I think you're gonna have to be carrying the team on this one, my dude. Oh, nice. I actually survived it. Hell yeah. Teamwa. Is she gonna go and screw it up? No. Okay. Weird choice. Hey guys, look what I can do. Oh, never mind. Could it be a warp block? Ah, just 12 coins. Lame. But who wants 12 coins when you could get a warp block? Bye, Luigi. Wait for me. I don't even think anybody hit Waluigi. It's just that I think he just fell off. I don't think anybody hit Luigi either. Ah, that disappeared at the worst possible time. Nice, Waluigi. Nice. Is there a nice? There it is. Nice. Nobody's really near the star. I'm actually the closest, and I'm not close at all. Alright. Good roll. Great roll, even. Alright, Luigi. Gonna go buy a warp block and send me over there or something? Ooh, he's going for the gold pipe. He's just straight going for it. Alright. Oh no. Team Wah once again. Be fair, the gold pipe might not be a terrible idea at this point. I am not good at this game. This requires, like, because you have to lean and whatnot, this requires, like, button mashing right-handed, and as a result, it's very difficult for me. Nope, we're good. We're good. Just keep going. Hey, we broke the record. Team Wah. Well, Daisy, let me know how Bowser is, please. It's very important. See, you actually got a proper item. That's better than getting the inner tube. And see, you got your money back for it. So basically, you paid the actual value of what it was worth. And then got those 3 back. So really, you broke even. It worked out. It's all good. We're all very proud of you. Well, thank you. That makes one of us. I don't feel like I could catch up in happening at this point. I think Luigi's hit too many. I'm seeing a potential problem that might sneak up on me here in a second, but we'll see. Actually, well, I have to now. I was going to back out and raise the value to, like, a much higher number. The problem we're about to run into, I think, is if Luigi's smart and rolls low enough, he might wait a turn on that pipe. Because then he could use the pipe, pay the 20 coins for the star, because that would put him at 48, but let's assume he gets 3 more. So he's at 51, and then he goes and steals a star from me. That puts him at 2 and me at 2. And the fact that Waluigi's about to probably do the same thing of buying a star to get him to 2, and then stealing a star to drop me down to 2 and get himself to 3. No, he's not going to wait. So he's either banking on rolling low enough, which I don't actually think he did. I think he rolled too high to steal a star. Did he roll too high? He did. He rolled too high, just barely. Just barely. Probably lost like 10 there. Oh, only 7. Everyone against me in River Raiders. I'm just psychic. Don't worry about it. Also, because people are going for star stealing, that's usually the game's, like, green light to start giving everybody coins. I can't really stop them from collecting coins, but I can stop them from getting the coin bags, and that's the most important thing. Nope, you're not getting a chance at that one, my man. Nope, absolutely not. Too bad. Interesting choice. I thought for sure that was coming my way. Unless she's just trying to stop, like, counteract some of the mushroom, maybe. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it outright cancels. I thought it would just do, like, add 5, still make it a 1, 2, or 3, so he'd get a 6, 7, or 8. Well, Waluigi is now in first. Oh, he is not going for the Star Steal, surprisingly. All right. That's twice now. Somebody could have taken the star from me and chose not to do it. Coins times 2. Man, they are like really piling on the coins. First a coin collector and now a double. Alright. Nice. It's actually a little bit easier for the team of 3 despite their showing than it used to be. It was really hard for the team of 3 back in the day. Unless an AI was the one player, in which case it was pretty easy. Final 5 turns. Wario's in first, Waluigi's in second, Luigi's in third, Daisy's in last. Pure poetry, guy. Saying Daisy will win. Now they're in the home stretch. Blue spaces will give you 6 coins, and red spaces will give you a sassy toad. Daisy, just a reminder, anything you do with Boo will probably get done right back to you unless you leave me alone. I'll actually be a gentleman. I'm gonna leave Waluigi alone because he could have stolen a star from me and chose not to. So I'm not gonna blackball him like that. Abouds. Yes. Game predicts Daisy will win. Daisy gets a star or a gold pipe to get a star and then loses it on the very same turn. First dice block. Figured he was going to try to go for movement and get one more star before the game ended, because they can theoretically both get it. Provided Luigi doesn't make any dumb mistakes. Hey, hidden block! First one of the game! Alright, first hidden block of the game, guys. Not 5th or 6th. See, it's funny, I was actually going to steal a star from Daisy just because of the humor of it all, but now I'm thinking Luigi. Oh, this is a different one. That was Sneak and Snore I was thinking of. So I have to pick a spot to hide, which is a nice way of saying I'm literally just going to hit all the buttons with my hand, so even I don't know where I'm hiding. Because it might as well be random. There's no way to know, Daisy, because even I don't know. Ah, I got. You can do it, Waluigi! I believe in you! No, Waluigi! Why? Yep, there it is. Actually wouldn't have minded getting a 1 for once. Alright. As much as I want to steal for revenge of her just now taking my star, if Luigi makes it back there and he gets a star and steals mine, that puts him at 5 and me at 2, and there's no way I can win. So it would be stupid to take it from Daisy. Would it be hilarious? Yes, but it would be stupid. I got one more play I can make, basically. And Waluigi's giving me a hand with it, apparently. Though I'm not sure if he realizes he might have just made a very critical mistake himself. Because now Luigi's got a 1 in 3 chance to send both of them to Bowser. He didn't get it, though. He did get a duel, though. Oh, he is going for it. That wasn't everything, but it was pretty dang close. And Luigi wins. And Waluigi has no pupils. That's kind of creepy. Well played, sir. That puts him in a very, very good position. Potentially a game-winning position. But it was important to give more coins, because, like, if you hadn't noticed, the coin value is very low this game, so we do need to give more coins. Okay, good. That's still the same, at least. Is it still... Yeah, it's still rotate. Alright. Alright. Thought that was too early. Yep. Oh well. I tied for first. I like messed up my rhythm. I was doing really well at the beginning and I just like completely screwed it up. I could have gotten 50, potentially 60 off of that. Alright, here is my gambit. Nice. I just needed anybody that was not Daisy. That was all I needed. Stars and back-to-back turns, baby. Even if I lose the star, it was worth warping to get over here. Hey, gorgeous. Alright, that's fair. All yours, hon. Nobody's got any items left, so outside of item minigames, I don't have to worry about any nasty surprises that aren't hidden blocks. Oh, he actually didn't make it, wow. I mean, he'll get there next turn, but still. That gives the potential for somebody else to hit a happening space and screw him out of... If he gets hit by Bowser instead of getting a star, he's basically toast. I'm gonna have to flip this the other way. Oh, did they actually finish it? Oh no, we barely won. Holy cow. I thought they got it like right before the timer ran out. No, we narrowly got it. That was a matter of like one button press probably of eating food. Another duel. Daisy saw Waluigi get beat by Luigi earlier, so she's like, yeah, I got this, it's fine. Oh, but he won, though. Which puts him in a very comfortable third place. Almost second at that. Nice. Of course, I could have gotten there regardless, so... Yep. Sorry, Luigi. I gotta do it. The only person that's in a position to steal a star at this point is Luigi, and he will absolutely take it from me. So, it's gotta be him. Sorry, my man. It had to be done. So he will probably end with 3, I with 5, and the others with 2. Which means he would have to sweep both of the bonus stars. And if he loses a star here, he's dead. At that point, he's toast. Long time no see, Bowser. Ooh, there we go. It's not enough to stop him from stealing a star, but it does actually mean that if he steals a star and then sweeps, he does not win in a tie. So that actually might have cost him the game, potentially. There we go. No thanks to the two of you, but I got him. That game's rough on the one player. It was like impossible in the actual Mario Party 3 game to win that. It was brutal. The only real chance you had is if they were all AI and you could get them to like jump on each other instead of actually sending the coconuts down on top of you. That was pretty much your only hope. Alright, it doesn't really matter what I do here. Item or lucky space? I'll take the lucky space. As the item is useless. Alright, that works. Nope, no star for Waluigi. You get consolation prize instead, Waluigi. Alright, does he get to steal a star or does he roll a 1? Nope, he gets the star. And there goes another 30 coins, which is all he's got. Man, Bowser, you just, like, completely destroyed Luigi being any sort of a threat. He has no way of winning now, unless he can somehow get over 54 coins in this game, which he cannot do. Yeah, not even with that. Nice try, game. Not even with that. On average, this thing spits out, like, 35 at most, total. There's no way. Yep. Only 13. That ain't gonna be enough. Of course, it also would have required me to get nothing. So yeah, if they'd gotten every coin, they would have gotten like 30-ish, because if you disappeared, still not enough. First bonus is the rich bonus. Person who collected those coins. Waluigi. Because he won that, like, crazy duel. And the second bonus is the Slowpoke bonus. The person who moved less than anybody else. Which is Daisy. Which means Luigi actually ultimately ended up in last, somehow. He had the potential to be the person to beat, and a lot of stuff did not swing in his favor at the end. Lost, like, 90 coins to Bowser between the two Bowser events. And got his coin star sniped away by Waluigi. You rank first in luck. You sure do, Luigi. Detailed results. Number of coins collected. Yeah, Waluigi, 415. I was the next closest. Minigame coins was me by a landslide. They were all decently close together. 6 hidden blocks, because that's not unreasonable at all. 5 items bought. I actually never bought any item, because I was mostly on the other side of the board. And when I wasn't on the other side of the board, I wasn't near the store. Most items used, Daisy. The number of spaces moved. If it had been the running star, it would have been Waluigi by a single space. Crazy. Red star would have been a tie between me and Luigi. Happening would have been a tie between Daisy and Luigi. Everybody got an item except Daisy, or an item space. No chance time, surprisingly. Fair few lucky spaces. 5 Bowsers. And, like, really, everybody got hurt by it except for, well, obviously Waluigi and I didn't get hurt that bad by it. Daisy lost the star. Luigi lost 90-esque coin, or 90-ish coins. 2 verses, the only ones that were on the board, landed by Waluigi. And I used the most stickers, because I are good. Number of stars. Doesn't have, like, a number of coins? 1, 2? Oh, no, that's just the bonuses. Are we breaking 50? Yep. 50,625. Very nice. Alright. With that particular game over, let's see here. Oh. I think we have time for one more game, so I will set up for the final one, since no channel points have been redeemed. I will set up for the final Mario Party of the night, and I will see y'all in a couple minutes. I'm picking one that's a little bit faster paced than this, just so we have enough time to get it fully completed, which I got an hour and a half, so we should have plenty of time. Should be good on that front. Alright, be right back. Alrighty. First things first, let's mess with some settings on my end. Welcome to the party of the 6th Mario. Between this and last week's Mario Party Night, this was the only GameCube one we did not play at any point. We played 7 tonight, we played 5 and 4 last week. This is the only GameCube one we've left out. We also did 8 as well. And much like last time, I'm gonna let fate determine what we play. Just put the short versions of these names. Tree, Mirage, Square, Snowflake, Castaway, and I know Clockwork is the last one. There's some very good boards, there's some very crap boards. What are we playing? We're playing probably what most would consider bad. I would consider it kind of middle of the road. We are doing Castaway Bay. We are not doing a 50-turn game. Alright, so our options for playable characters that we've not used yet are Mario, Luigi's out, Peach is still in, Yoshi's still in, Wario and Daisy and Waluigi are both out, Toad is in, Koopa Kid is in, Toadette is in. Alright. 6 characters, 3 spots. Who's taking them? Spot number 1 is going to... Didn't we already have Peach, actually? I don't even think about it, because it just landed on Peach. Did we have Peach for the first board? What did we start with? We started with Neon Heights. We did already have Peach. Alright. Well, no Peach then. Too bad. But luckily, we have her totally actual boyfriend. The man of mushrooms. The knock-kneed numbskull. The deluded dork. And luckily, we'll still get some pink as well, because we've got Toadette. And our final space is going to... by a very... That is almost exactly on the line. But we'll have our ultimate arch rival with us as well. Alrighty. This is probably my favorite looking of the boards in Mario Party 6, but I also like tropical settings, so... Nope. No need. And I am going second with a 4? What? Alright. I'd be lucky to be going third with a 4 most days, but I'll take it. I cannot believe I've played 3 games of Mario Party Night, and the lowest turn order position I've gone is second. That's insane. I am not complaining, though. As long as it's not third. Alright, so the gimmick of this board, for those who've not seen it, is it is basically a semi-straight path to the star. There's different ways you can go that have stores or going a long way intentionally. But the big gimmick is DK and Bowser in the center. When a star is collected, DK will switch to Bowser. Once Bowser is gone to, and you lose either a star or 20 coins. If you don't have a star, it'll switch back to DK. It's basically Mario's Rainbow Castle from the first game. So the idea is to get to the end, but strategically position yourself to get Donkey Kong and also avoid Bowser. That's pretty much it. Oh, really quickly. Okay, mic is turned on. Just want to make sure. There's no mic spaces in this game, but mic minigames can still show up. Even though they did in the last board, just want to make sure they were still turned on for this game too. Which is a bit weird, because usually they pop up, like, I wouldn't say frequently, but like, probably once or twice per game. So it's a bit weird it didn't happen at all. Oh well. I think this was the first Mario Party 6 game I ever played, or mini game that I ever played, was Motown. Let's mow some grass. See, you get the, air quote, fun of mowing grass, but you don't have the issue of having to deal with, like, constant allergies and junk from mowing the lawn. Which is why I didn't like mowing the lawn. My dad could never understand why I didn't want to mow the lawn, even though it was the one chore that I got paid for, but, like, in my mind, and I still hold true to this, it was not worth mowing the entirety of the front and back lawn for $10. It just was not worth it at all. Especially once I started working at a job where I was making $18 an hour. It just was not worth it. I'm like, I could either work for twice as long, have to deal with, like, all the allergy problems, have to go take a shower afterwards, and still only make basically half as much. It's not worth it. It's just not. And for anybody saying, like, oh, it's not that bad because you're on a riding lawnmower. What makes you think we had a riding lawnmower? Nope, we had a push mower. So it was not just sitting on a seat either. Yeah, I will hold to this day that mowing the lawn is probably the worst chore. Which is weird because most kids I know seem to think, like, bar and away, it's doing laundry. Not like folding the laundry or putting it up, like just doing the laundry of taking dirty laundry, putting it in the washer, starting the machine and letting it go. The machine's doing most of the work, like 95% of the work. And then you have to switch over to the dryer, sure, but again, the dryer is doing all the work of drying the clothes. Mario didn't do a very good job there. Hi, Yoshi. I think I brought this game up in the first round we did in Mario Party 7 of at least it's not this game, because I'm not good at this one. Alright, let's see if this strategy works here. Probably won't, but we'll see. Nope, not good enough. I've tried like rolling my thumb over the buttons, I've tried like holding it away to be able to hit them all quickly, it's just... Most of the time it just feels like I'm hitting the buttons too fast for it to register, but like... Clearly you can hit it faster. Because that was a record set by one of my friends. AI can't set records in this game. So, it was a human player that did that 3870. I forgot this was the era of Toadette sounding like she had a really bad head cold all the time. Alright, what are our options here? Let's go to the other one. 3, 6, or 3, 6. Not really a difference there. It's just, do I think I can beat Toadette to the star? Also, since this is Mario Party 6, we're back to mostly traditional bonus stars. Most coins in minigames, most items used rather than the coin star. It's the orb star for most items used, and most green spaces landed on. If I ever wanted to do something truly insane, I could do a marathon of playing every Mario Party and every board, but that would require a lot of preparation and making sure I got enough sleep. Ah, I thought that was going to go outward more, but nope, it didn't at all. Congrats on your free win, Toadette. That one's, like, impossible to lose unless you just don't do anything. Even then, it's still technically possible to win, because when the beam's fully charged, but when it's not fired, if they touch the front of that beam, then they also get eliminated. So theoretically, yes, you could win that by doing nothing. Nope. I love how this looks at night. Man, it's just, tropical areas are already pretty, but tropical areas at night like this, oh my gosh, just absolutely yes, more please. I wish I could remember where it was specifically, because it's probably the closest I've gotten to a calm tropical feeling. I've been to St. Lucia once before, because my dad would usually get business trips back when they did this. This is all pre-COVID, obviously. And so we'd go to different areas, and one of them that we went to was St. Lucia, but it ended up being, I wouldn't say that, I mean, the sights were beautiful and everything, it's just, it was very much not in the style of, like, somebody who was especially introverted, especially at that time, combined with my mom who was, like, starting to get decently ill at that point in time. It just was not fitting for us. They had, like, a yearly celebration going on. Think, like, 4th of July for America. Something like that. And, yeah, like, a lot of loud music, a lot of drugs and alcohol. Just not my scene as a kid. And as an adult, still wouldn't be my scene now. But the island itself was still beautiful. The beaches were gorgeous. The food was phenomenal. But there was another trip that my dad had gone on that we were also a part of. That was set on a beach, but for the life of me, I can't remember where. It was still inside the United States, though. I'm decently confident about that. St. Lucia's the only time I've traveled outside the U.S., which is a crying shame, because I'd love to travel, but A, COVID, and B, travel's expensive, so, you know. If you've got a slug of shroom, no, you don't. I'm gonna take that as an insurance later for when somebody inevitably tries to steal from me. So ideally, I want to get there third, because I don't think I can get there first. That would require a bunch of luck. How far away is Mario? He's still a pretty good distance, so I'm gonna go this way. And hope that no one screws it up with a happening space, which is entirely possible. But he's not going very fast, so he's, at this point, he's pretty much guaranteed to get there fourth. So Yoshi will get a star, Toadette theoretically will lose a star, I will gain a star, or she won't lose a star, she'll lose 20 coins, and Mario will also lose 20 coins. Provided that no happening spaces are hit. This tends to be a pretty low scoring board, as you could probably guess. Pretty much the only way to keep the board decently high scoring is by Bowser never getting anybody. Or Bowser never getting anybody with a star. Meaning somebody with no stars just keeps losing money on him, or every time it's Bowser, it just gets flipped back to Donkey Kong before somebody can lose a star. So while possible, not very likely. Alright. Off to the toilet minigame. Because it's a pooper scooper and we're spinning around trying to avoid going down the center. Mario, get away from me. Do not want your stank-ass overalls over here. Oh, I thought Toadette was dead there. I thought for sure she was dead. Nope, everyone survived. Usually one person dies on that, and it's usually through no fault of their own either. They just get unlucky. It happens, you know. Bowser, gorgeous. How are you? Man, Mario's, like, I feel your pain, dude. I've had games where I just, like, could not get any traction at all with my roll. If anybody can understand that feeling of just, like, can I please roll higher than a 4? It would be me. Because, man, it is amazing how, like, not being able to roll higher than, like, anything on the upper side of the dice block, like, when you're only rolling 5 and below, it just feels like you're going nowhere at all, and you're getting, like, on a board like this, just lapped by people, and you're like, what is going on? And then when you do get, like, one decent roll, it feels like you just took about 5 turns. Because basically, in what you've been rolling, you did. Nice. The rivals win it. Proving that, once again, if the rivals actually team up, they can make a formidable team. But it will take a lot of convincing for them to team up. Why do you think that arc is so popular in storytelling of, like, when villain has to side with hero to deal with greater villain? They do it only because they have no other choice. Uh-oh. Yep. The minute I was like, I'm pretty sure it's a 7 that I don't need, and sure enough, a 7 was what I rolled, and a 7 was what I didn't need. Mario cannot get there to a thing anyway. Oh, he finally got a good roll, though. Good on you, Mario. I'm surprised he didn't go for any items. Yoshi already passed it. Yeah, I don't think anybody can... Even if somebody wanted to save me, which they don't, but even if somebody did, I don't think they could. It would take, like, Toadette having a warp pipe and using it to swap with me. Which, why would she do that? Theoretically, it'd be smart to aim for Mario, but you'd have to be very, very confident in getting the roulette to work your way, and if you're not confident in it, then you should probably not try it unless it can only benefit you regardless of who you hit. Hey, come back here. Nope. Yoshi blocked me so that Mario could get to it. See, this is why we can't team up unless we have no choice. No. If I'm not allowed to get it, you're not allowed to get it either, man.
Yes, I'm the winner.
I'll be willing to play nice, but if you're gonna block me from getting what I need to, like, I'm absolutely gonna turn around and do the same thing to you. I hope that wasn't a Zap Orb that's up there. Otherwise, this is about to get unfortunate for Toadette. I guess she's only got 9 coins, though. Oh no, she would have lost it all anyway. Just deactivate all the traps. No traps allowed. Toadette's going Jinzo all up in this bitch. No traps allowed. I would actually genuinely be down to have like a black star like that. It actually looks way cooler than the normal stars do. Well, I'd say I have no one to blame but myself for it switching to Bowser, but I couldn't control 1 in 10 shot. So I guess I'll have to just dick Mario over instead. Sorry, dude. I just really wanted an item, but, you know, it'd be like that. Watch Yoshi get there when it's Bowser and lose a star, and then Toadette gets there when it's Donkey Kong but doesn't have enough coins. Oh, you know what? By all means, go for it. Items can't be swapped, and I really don't have that much to my name right now. So if there was a time for chance time, this would be it. It would be when I have basically nothing to lose. It's just 12 coins. I really don't care that much. By all means, Mario, do what you gotta do, my man. Do what you gotta do. Nice. Thank you, Mario. See, what a good guy Mario is. Like, I dicked him over, albeit accidentally, and he's still trying to give me a little hand here. I appreciate that, Mario. If I can somehow get you Donkey Kong before it's too late, I will do my damnedest. I don't know how much control I'll have over that, but I'll help you out, bud. Here we go. This is a chance where I can help him potentially. Oh, God. Oh, the 50. Why didn't it do it on any other game, though? Like, the one time that people didn't have a lot of money. I would vote with Mario, but, like, I can't. I was gonna say if it's one of those games where, like, you can eliminate people by, like, knocking them off platforms and stuff, I could help keep him alive. But I can't justify voting with him to get Strawberry Short Fuse. My memory's terrible. I can't justify doing that. It would be completely idiotic for me to do something like that. And because I'm not in first place, that means I'm not choosing last, so I don't get stuck with the one object that I don't want. Which I will not say what that is until I've picked, because I don't want the game to hear me. Alright, I can either take 8 buttons as... I think I'd rather take 8 buttons as instructed, honestly. The one I don't want is the beetle. The blue beetle is bad. I think it's the worst one by far. Mario, why would you do that? Any of the other ones are fine. I think if you're going for like raw skill and what you can do, the grasshopper and the ladybug are your best bets. But that's just my opinion. Nice. Yeah, Mario's toast. I can already tell. He is done like dinner. Why did you do that, Mario? Like, you had the most to lose here, my man. Why did you go with the beetle? I have never seen the beetle get anything other than 4th place. It's like, it always loses by a landslide. It's so bad, dude. It's unbelievably bad. Oh, Mario, I'm so sorry, dude. He gave me all of Yoshi's money, and then he gave me, like, most of his money on top of that. Oh, poor Mario. How many turns left of daylight on there? Just the one? Alright. Because if Yoshi rolls low, he'll probably be after my coins, which means my blue light will go away. Is there any traps upcoming? No. I think I'm gonna hold off and wait for somebody to trigger that. And then I'm gonna take the rapids down there. So, no. Sorry, Mario. Man, he had so much money at the start of the last turn. He had like 70 coins and just lost it all between Bowser and that battle game. That was some bad luck, my dude. Though if he had picked the Ladybug instead of the Beetle, he might be in a better position than no stars, no coins. Can't do it anyway. I was worried about that for a split second of like him going to DK, not having the money, but it rotating the boats anyway. But yeah, he can't do that. So thankfully we were spared. Hey, Tricky Tires. Most people hate this game, but I actually don't mind it. Use the analog stick to control your left tires. Use your C stick to control the right tires.
Go!
If you can get used to this control, it's actually like pretty good. But it definitely requires a lot of user trial and error, and it's going to be a lot more error than it's going to be trial. Hello? Can I not turn for some reason? Thanks. I wasn't asking for much, game. Come on now. I'm just wondering if it'd be easier top-down, because you could get a better idea of, like, where you are, but eh. Why would you play the top-down mode when you could play City Trial? That's all I'm saying. Alternatively, I could steal Yoshi's star and take the long way. Because currently it's set to DK, so between the two it'll get flipped back to DK again. I'm gonna hold off one more turn. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, purple team. Can we do the Four Swords Adventures? Can we get a red and a blue between the red man and the green dino? Nope, he is also getting purple. So whatever he just picked up is now gone. Well, Mario, you can be on my team, even though purple signs you to a random team. We can't let him win this next minigame. Yoshi, that is. I have a bad feeling he just paid 5 coins for that mushroom because he knew he was going to roll doubles to get the 10 coins. Unfortunately, this isn't really one we can stop him that well on per se, and I'm not very good at this minigame either. I tend to wait too long, and as a result, I screw myself out of success. I got 4. I don't know if that's going to be enough. It is! Excellent. Usually I would sit there and wait for a UFO or Shy Guy and literally just take the picture of that because it's 3, but... Since I saw 4, I was like, you know what, we'll take 4. I kind of wish it was that game. I don't remember if it's Wii Party or Wii Party U, but one of the games is like, you try to take a picture of the most amount of birds, and it's like 10 seconds of you just like bird watching. And usually towards the end, like either a huge group will fly in or fly away. That one seems to be a lot more fun, but it's also just like on a wide big screen as opposed to 4 individual pieces. Well, now I'm glad I waited on using the gold mushroom. What would it take for me to get there this... Or no, I don't want to get there this turn. Okay. Well, that means I probably can't really do anything here. What are our options? 76543210, 76543210, or 76543, and if we go down there correctly, 210. Oh, that's an interesting choice. So we could potentially also get that happening space. That would switch it to DK. Yoshi would get DK. Toadette would get Bowser. I would get DK. That might be the play. That might be the play. Because Bowser's not gonna... Yeah, actually I will get there, because since Bowser's in control of the star space right now, he's not gonna fire any cannons. He only does that when Donkey Kong's in control. So I can't lose the rest of my roll. It's not possible to. Plus, it's another one for the happening star. So there's that. The only real question, like, this could potentially backfire if, because Yoshi will get there with not enough coins, if it leaves DK there. Or if it leaves Bowser there. If it leaves Bowser there, then it's going to get left there both times, because Toadette doesn't have the money, and Yoshi also does not have the money. Unless Toadette wins the minigame. Wow, he's doing way better this time. Yeah, that was like almost... He got like 11 the first time, I think? And 27? Yeah, he did way better. Ugh. Great. Oh no, wait, that worked. Never mind. What am I thinking about? Just instinctually when Yoshi messes something up, you know, you just... Alright, Mario. Maybe I can help you in this battle game, potentially. 20 coins. Alright, what's everybody picking? 2 for Control Stick, 1 for Stamp by Me. I feel like I could win it either Control Stick or Hyper Sniper, but I'm gonna go with Control Stick. Because it's a game where other players can't interfere with me. As with Hyper Sniper, they could potentially just like intentionally start hitting targets to stop me from hitting those exact same targets. We did it, guys. We won. We made it past the first round.
Go!
Are we gonna get any of the guns up? Which is both the arrows pointing up at the same time. No, but apparently we're gonna get this one a lot. Can we maybe speed this up a little and start knocking out some players here? There's the guns up. Hell yeah. That's just a joke because the football team in my town does guns up because they're the Red Raiders. More guns up. Mario's also dead. Toadette's dead. You know what? He won that fair and square.
Finish!
I don't know how he survived so much longer than the other two AI dropped out pretty early, all things considered. Poor Mario. He just got that money, too. He just got it, and then most of it got thrown away. Sorry, just taking into a turn we were on. Hi, Bowds. He'll steal some of your coins, and by some we mean all, because you only have 4.
No!
And it looks like it did swap, yep, because I see DK, the hull of DK's ship there. Yeah, we'll just roll for now. Hello, Mr. Monkey Butt. No, I don't want a star, I'm good. Alright, that will put me on the board as the only person with a star, provided Mario does not swap stars by the end of the turn. Come again soon. Yeah, I'll try, but no promises. 765 432 10 765 43 210. Alright, I got some mobility here. Yeah, Mario's thinking the same thing I am. But he can't really afford to do that and also get the star. So, I think he might be ass out again through no fault of his own. Hi again, Bowser. It's been like not even a full turn since we've seen you. So now everybody has gotten Bowser. At least once. I guess I will say it is a bit odd in this style, because like Mario Party 1, there wasn't really much you could do to avoid getting Bowser, because there was no items, so there was like no workaround. You just had to hope you hit a happening space or somebody else did. But this game, it's like weird, because you want to play overly aggressive to get your first star, and then once you have a star, you have to play way more defensively as a result, because you do not want to lose that star. It's a very weird dichotomy. Alright, let's punch some Pokies.
Go!
Nice. 64. Heck yeah. One of the greatest numbers of all time. Yeah, I don't think those Boo-Way orbs are going to be very helpful. I don't remember if throwing them away counts as using an orb is the weird thing. But I mean, if we get to the final turn and that's all I've got, and there's no way that anybody else can, steal a star from me, like I might as well throw it away just to see if it counts. It might make the difference, you never know. Speaking of making the difference, here's me not making the difference. problem is if he does it, which he probably is... Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Duel? Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, that's also fair. I would have done that too. Like, you gotta do something, right? Tell you what, if it's something that's even remotely luck-based, which doesn't look like there is, I think now might be the time to pay back my debt to Mario. You know what, for you, Mario, I'll pay back my debt. It's 13 coins. You lost a star because of me. Like, this is literally the least I can do.
Finish!
Noom. Even if by some miracle he managed to stay in that area, which I don't think he could even with 3 1s, to get to Boo when it was night, there's only one player he could steal from right now, so... Interesting, I thought he was gonna try and go for a snipe. Burns it. Nice, so we're getting another one that was in Superstars. Now we get to play the OG one, which I probably will actually lose. Because I said I was gonna lose the one in Superstars, and then we ended up winning on a team with Waluigi.
Go!
It also doesn't help that I'm always nervous that my teammate's gonna jump on my head because, like, why are they moving around so much? And I'm actually okay with losing this because it will mean Yoshi loses too. Yeah, nice. Good job, Toadette.
I'm the winner.
It is still Donkey Kong? Yep, alright. Let's give this another try here. Crud. Well, now I gotta view the board, because I think, unfortunately, a 5. Oh no, we're good. It was a 3. Now here's the thing, I actually don't remember if this makes you lose the remainder of your roll, or coins, or both. So I actually think it makes you lose coins, but it might do both. Raise the roof! Raise it! Ow. Yep, I lose the remainder of my roll. That sucks. I don't know what Toadette has and if she's capable. Well, she's not capable of sniping it from me, but Yoshi, well, yeah, Yoshi and Toadette are still capable of hitting a changing switch to mess it up. Yoshi might actually be too far away to hit one, though. Yeah, he's too far away. Barely, though. I need to get higher than a 2 next turn. Or get a 2. 2 would actually be great, because then if he rolls higher than a 2, then he gets screwed over. Alright, let's play some Katamari Damacy. Or really, whichever Katamari you prefer. Katamari Forever, Any of them. Any of them will do. Demacy was my first one that I ever played, so. I should go and play those again. It's been a while since I played a Katamari game. Maybe I'll stream one of those. I know nowadays they're pretty much like fully cross-compatible. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. I would never. Ironically enough, I was actually thinking of not myself when I first did that, because I saw Mario behind me. I'm like, I need to get Mario some space, and then Yoshi jumped up there. I'm like, this could actually help Mario have a little bit more space on this area. Not gonna lie, if I'd rolled a 1 there, it would have absolutely been deserved, though. Like, 10,000,000% would have been deserved. Digga, 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 digga. Come by again when you're in the neighborhood. I don't think I'm going to be making it around the board again. I'm actually going to try to avoid that. We've got 5 turns. Yeah, I probably can't, and I don't really want to. I think it's better if I play more defensively at this point. Because nobody else has any stars right now. Mario's going to get one, yeah, but, like, I've pretty much got minigame. If I can keep my coin count high, I can pretty much guarantee coin as well, because coin, whatever the highest coin value is, it can't be that high overall. And that would get me 2, and at that point, I would be locked in for a win. I think as it is right now, it's probably like a 1-1-1 tie for bonus stars. So I probably have minigames, somebody's got happening, somebody else has coin. No! Not the luck-based minigame. This is a timing game disguised as a luck-based minigame. Who was it that... Oh, somebody had said that too, because I've been saying for years that this game was luck-based. Because, like, you can just have it where the Goombas don't go in your cage at all. Oh, who was it that did that? They did, like, the Mario Party Legacy video. Zoomzyke, that's who it was. So Zoomzyke, thank you for being in my corner on the fact that this game sucks. This is one of the worst ones in the series. It's like, oh, it's timing, but, like, you could just literally win because you're unlucky, because if the Goombas decide that they're not coming to your corner, then too bad, chief. Hey, we got a tie. Nice. We got 2 ties, actually.
I'm the winner.
Good on you, Mario. Take a little extra spending cash. Buy yourself something nice. And with that, last 5 turns are here. Boo's in first, Mario's in second, Yoshi's in third, Toadette is in last. But it's still a pretty close game for everybody else. And the bonus is 40 coins, which puts her in second. That's all the bonuses I'm going to award for now. All 1. 1's plenty. There we go, now it's a 30 coin bonus. That's much more reasonable. You got this, Mario. I don't think it's gonna matter here. 3 and 3. I'll take a look at the shop, but if I'm gonna keep my coin count high, then I'm probably not gonna buy anything. Yeah, there's nothing here I need. Oh, Mario, no! Don't do it, man! See, if there had been a slow strum, I would have picked one up, and the off chance Mario, like, got screwed over, and Toadette got there first, and then I could have saved him and given him a star. I've already repaid back the debt that he gave me, but I'd like to repay it again. Oh. Well, we might get another battle game. Jeez, this is the third one this time. Oh, and it's worth 5. Whoop-de-doo. Alright. 2 for Strawberry Short... Or, sorry, 2 for Strawberry Short Fuse, 1 for Stamped by Me. We're not doing Strawberry Short Fuse, so I'm voting against Mario for the 3rd time. Nice. What a year that was, 1810. I don't even know what was going on in 1810. I'm not a history buff. Good job, Mario. He got 1 coin. Of course, Toadette got 5, so really, like, everybody... I gained 9, and everybody else either broke even or lost. Luckily, it was only 5, so it wasn't that big a deal. Don't swap with my... Toadette, why? What is happening? What is going on? Now we're dueling? What you have to do for... You might as well bet the farm at this rate, man. Just go for it. Alright, well, you can keep your lucky pennies, sure. Mario, my dude, you gotta win this. You've got to win this, man. You cannot lose now. And 2 of those are luck-based, and 1 of them that it landed on was luck-based. Mario, my dude, I'm begging you. You gotta take this home, man. You worked so hard to get all that money. You cannot lose it now. Not before you're about to finally get a star. You can't lose it now. Illusion of choice, Toadette. Just pick one. I think Mario's toast. I think she got the highest one. I don't think it matters what he did. Yeah. Oh no, it did matter. No, Mario.
Finish.
Oh, if he had picked the 3rd one, he would have won. Oh no, Mario. And just like that, he's back down to nothing. And Toadette now has the coin star. I cannot take that away from her. It's not possible at this point. But the good news is I don't think she has the happening star. Mario, please! Please, Mario! I need you to stop rolling 1s. The problem is I don't remember who's in control anymore, but I need Mario to make sure that Toadette does not get a star. Luckily, I've got the minigame star, so that puts me at 3, but, like, Toadette is absolutely going to beat anybody in a tie, handedly now. Oh, man. Mario, my dude. It's like Mario Party 2 all over again when we did the Icarus Plays Mario Party 2, which I was also in, of just... the last board we did, Mario just kept getting the absolute crap kicked out of him through no fault of his own. That was the worst part. Like, it's hilarious when the AI does it to themselves, but whenever it's like, it was completely out of their control, it feels horrible sometimes. Nope, nope, I need points! I can't get any points! Oh, that last second saved me. I was trying to get it in a corner, but I only had 2 seconds left on the clock, and I didn't have enough time to look at the score, so I just had to hope that that was enough. Alright, is it the monkey? She might roll a 1, 2, or 3, you never know. Nope, she didn't. It is the monkey. Mario's losing his 9 coins. Unless somehow, someway I can get to a thing to switch it over, but I don't think I'm near one, so I don't think there's anything I can do to save him. Oh, Mario, I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, there's not one near me. There's nothing I can do. Mario, you gotta save yourself, man. I don't know what to tell you. Nope, couldn't do it. You needed the 2. What? You again? And bear in mind, I said this isn't typically a high-scoring board unless either Bowser isn't active or he's just not able to steal stars because people that get to him have none. He's only actually taken 1 star thus far. He took Yoshi's. Which means only 4 have been collected at any given point. So it's just naturally not a very high-scoring board. Alright, cool. I would have made a beeline for the star, personally, but... And now you can't even use your mushroom to do that. Actions, I'd like you to meet my good friend Consequences. Alright, what are we doing? Cannonball fun? No, Daff Rafts. This one's actually kind of tough. But I'd still rather play this than Cannonball Fun. Something about that one. It's not, like, bad or anything, but it just feels like it's weird. Something feels off about it, and I can't put my finger on why. Yeah, you can go try and push somebody else off, Toadette. Yeah, somebody else is going to be going off before me. I'm not going in last place. Yoshi can fall off there before me. You can do this, Mario. I believe in you. Yeah, attaboy, Mario. Attaboy. Alright. Man, if only Toadette had landed on me, then I might have had a chance. Alright, well, go ahead and cut my roll in half. Which actually worked in my favor. See, this is why it's great that actions have consequences. Because then when Yoshi does a stunt like this, it blows up in his face. Because I get a happening and 19 coins. Which is not enough to break the coin star, but it does tilt the happening a little bit more in my favor. Should even be allowed to... I mean, to be fair, I didn't fall off. I hit the fire is what happened. That's what killed me. That's why they put the fire in. The fire is the failsafe. It's like, well, he can still die by hitting the fire, so it's fine. I'm surprised more people aren't trying to take the warp up top, because, like, Yoshi probably could have gotten the star or gotten pretty close. But he did not. And now the price must be paid for the 4th battle game in this game. Alright, 20. That's acceptable. That means I can actually potentially take the coin star away from Toadette if I win this. 2 for Stamp by Me, 1 for Insectoride. I would love to do Insectoride, but if I vote for that, then it's going to be 2 and 2, and it's going to go to Strawberry Short Fuse, and I don't want that. So, Stamp by Me it is. I would much rather play Stamp by Me than Strawberry. I'd rather take a fork to the eye than play Strawberry Short Fuse. Alright. I missed 1, and that was enough! Excellent! Toadette got 2nd, that's not great, but I'm going to be getting the bulk of this at least. I don't remember what she had before we started this. She got 18. So she basically, if it was 20, she got back what she lost, basically. I just gained. Was that enough to overtake her? I think it was. Yes, it was, narrowly. Alright, I might have to win this minigame, potentially. But if I just took the coin star away from her, then, like, that's it at this point. Oh, really? Oh, alright. Okay. Are we going for stars or an insane amount of coins? Oh, right, you can just bet 40 coins to force me to bet a star, because that's reasonable. It should be the price of stealing a star. It should be 50 for that. Like, 40 is ridiculous. Even 50 is kind of unfair. I feel like if your opponent has to wager a star, then you need to wager a star too. Unless you just want to make it ludicrous and make it 100 coins. But, thankfully, this is a pretty easy minigame. In before I get destroyed at it. I can say with decently high confidence that if she messes up once, then she automatically loses. And there you go, there's the 1 mess up. And there's 2. So now I've got a little bit of a buffer. I think I'm pretty much golden at this point. Use the brakes. And now we wait. Bonk. Alright, that locks down Coinstar for me. I might potentially have a sweep. I might have happening. I think at worst I have a tie for it, maybe? Coins. 21 coins. Just on the off chance that throwing away counts as using an orb. There is no red star, so... Alright, Mario, with the 1 penny to your name. At least you got your face in the background. Oh, another duel! This is going to be the greatest duel since Yugi and Joey versus the Paradox Brothers. And it's going to be luck-based, too. Nope, it's not. Okay, never mind. It's going to be the memorize where these things are. Mario's notoriously bad at not being able to do that. Alright, well, there's 2 of them in a row right next to Yoshi. Good start for everyone involved. Mario gets a point. He crushes Yoshi. He gets 2 points. He does not go for the 3. Oh, he does go for the 3. Heck yeah, Mario. You gotta finish the game strong, right? Even if you're gonna end up with next to nothing to your name, you gotta finish strong. I thought for a split second it was gonna drop another battle game, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I think we're good on battle games, like, for this particular one. I like the battle games as much as the next guy, but, like, any number higher than 4 in a 20-turn game might be too many battle games. That might be a bit overkill. Nice. I was getting nervous because Toadette was doing pretty good there. She almost had it. I would not be surprised to see her have second place in minigame coins. Especially because most of the time, I think like almost every battle has ended with me in first and her in second. So I would not be surprised to see her in second place for that. Alright, I got 2. Toadette has 1. Everybody else has squat. Coin-wise, I'm in the lead, followed by Toadette, and the other 2, again, have squat. Alright, minigame star goes to. I'm very sure that's me. I don't think I lost any of the battle games. Did pretty well in all the normal ones as well. I might have lost 1 or 2 total, but not many. Orb star, I did all I could here. I don't know who got it, though. Yeah, Toadette. It just didn't come up enough for me. This is what I'm curious about. Action star goes to... Is it a tie? No, it's not. It is me. Alright. And now there's a plane flying overhead to celebrate my victory. There's no way that's not picking up on the mic. Now I'm curious. Yeah, it definitely was picking up on the mic. At least on the waveform, I don't know if y'all could actually hear it. Because, you know, we're so close to the airport. Oh wait, no we're not. I have to drive by the airport on the way to work, I know that. 4200. Yeah, she was second in minigames, but it was still nowhere close to me. Yikes. Yeah, I tied for last in orbs. Again, I used all I could, really. I could have, like, bought one from the store and then used it, but I was too busy fighting for the coin star at that point, and also, like, oh wait, because the coin star didn't exist. But, like, even with that, it still would have only been 6. It would not have been enough to catch up, so it didn't really matter. Keeping my coins was more important. If nothing else, to try and win in a tie if necessary. Happening, yep, 4-2 to 2-2. I landed on the monkeys once, and then the rotating things a couple times. Only one duel activated by Mario, at least one of the spaces. One chance time activated by Mario, and he gave me somebody's coins. No Bowser, no monkey butts. There's the star graph. God, that's just sad. That's Mario's star graph. It's just a straight line all the way across the bottom. Yoshi's is not much better. He had one for like a bit and then lost it. And there's the coin graphs. Poor Mario, that's rough. That's just bad. Alright. Got 6 stars, yeah, all of 6. Pro tip, if you're needing to get a bunch of stars to unlock everything, do solo mode. You'll get way more, way faster. Solo mode, you can get like 200 stars per board, and it will take you probably a half the time that it did for me to do that board just then. Yeah, solo mode is definitely your pick, for sure. Maybe we'll show those off at some point, like do the story / solo modes of all the Mario parties. Oh, but for now, we tragically do not have time for another board before I have to head to work. But that will allow me to go and get coffee before work, which will be a nice plus. So, in the meantime, provided he's got the capacity to, let's see if we can raid. We can raid a Jeff! And it's always fun to raid a Jeff. He likes to play Mario Party a bunch too, but instead he's doing Jackbox, which is another multiplayer game, so y'all can tune in and watch him. Schedule will go up for this upcoming week either tonight or tomorrow night. It will depend on how busy things have been since I have not been to work in 3 days because I've had those days off. It might be an utter cluster there right now, and I might be working pretty much the entire night. We'll find out. Once that does go up, just check my Discord, or you can always see when I go live whenever I post on Twitter or on my Facebook page. You can check out the live streams below as well. All that stuff is archived. Other than this, which has gone live, but I'll be sure to archive this pretty soon. Till then, I will see you guys next week for, at the very least, definitely more Brock the Investigator, because I want to keep playing that. And as for what else, we'll find out. Take care, guys.